Well, good deal. Good deal. That opens up a whole new world there for the for your Yazoo, that's for sure.
Oh, we do a lot of fun stuff with it. We were testing today between the two of us. He's got a 2 and I've got a 5, and we're going down to Dayton, and we figured let's try Simplex Digital. So we've got that working. So we should have the channel to ourselves, because I remember back in the day when they first came out with the Yaesu BX5 with the 6-meter capability, there was 4 or 5 of us had the radios. We went down to Dayton, and we heard nobody else at all. We were running 6-meter Simplex with an odd DCS tone, so that it's all about having your own channel at Dayton, right?
I've been doing a lot of C4 FM Simplex with some local guys. N8WHR in Brunswick. He gets down here. KE8ODN in Copley. He's been playing. And, oh, man, who's the guy way, way up north? I can't remember his call sign right now, but he's 45 miles away, and we've been doing C4 FM Simplex.
What? Well, that's pretty neat. If I put my antenna up higher, I could probably do that. And I do have a 10-element beam that I could turn as soon as I get that one up, too. That's a springtime project. I haven't decided what I'm going to do with that yet, because I've got a piece of tower that needs to go up, and I'm looking at a spider beam antenna. I'm giving that some serious thought. Well, I'll go ahead and let you guys have at it. I just wanted to pop in. Give me an in-and-out check-in tonight. I might be listening. I've been kind of home. I boogered up my finger, and I'll probably be listening, but I don't want to really get into the net tonight. Catch you later, KF8G.
All right there, Brian. Well, I'll tell you what, usually if I'm trying to get some Simplex roundtable thing going, I'll throw my call out on the W8WKY and put out a frequency and get it going. And I think the guy I'm talking about who's 40-some miles away is WE8ARB, I think, Brandon. He's way, way up north. So it's a good time. I've got you checked in and out. Thanks for being here, Brian. KF8G, KD8SLG. You have a great night and take care of that finger.
KD8SLG, N8WHR in Brunswick.
Candyman, Candyman, Candyman. Speak of the devil when he appears. N8WHR, KD8SLG. How you doing, Mike?
Oh, just, living the dream. Somebody's dream.
I guess that's better than being in somebody's nightmare. But, funny thing about nightmares is they usually just start out as regular old dreams. But we don't need to get into that. How are you tonight there, Mike?
Not too bad. Went to Summit today, spent some money, Race cars and radios.
Oh, Roger. The local mecca that is DX Engineering. I do like their new little shop up front. It's nice that they're getting some sunshine and some window space. That's for sure. What else is going on, man? You're making a solid trip tonight. You sound great.
Oh, that's good. I don't even have the new antenna up. I was down at DX last week and bought a GP9.
Oh, come on now, Mike. You know better than that. You can't put that up until it's a blizzard and there's 40-mile-an-hour winds and it's 20 degrees below zero.
Yeah, I thought you mentioned that before, so that's why I've been waiting for some bad weather.
It just seems if you're putting it up in bad weather, you check everything twice before it gets up there, and then it just lasts forever. I think that is the actual underlying equation that goes on there. All right, man, I got 2 minutes before I got to start sitting here for about an hour and a half, so I'm going to run down the hall, do my business, and grab a Diet Coke or a Coke Zero or something on the way back. I put you on the list. Are you going to stick around tonight, or you just stopping by to say hi?
W8WKY.
Yeah, just stopping by. You can put me in and out, and I'll probably be listening.
Cool there, Mike. Well, if you were listening, maybe we got somebody else to try to get in there on some C4 FM simplex with us. Good talking to you. Thanks for stopping by. KD8SLG, clearing with N8WHR. Talk to you later, Mike.
Hey, Nick, go ahead and put me on the list there, KC5RBG.
QST. Welcome to the BeaconNet pre-show. Sponsored by the Silver Creek Amateur Radio Association, right here on the W8WKY repeater in Doylestown. It's 147 Mark 390. Positive offset with a PL tone of 114.8. As the announcer says repeatedly. I'll be your host tonight for the pre-show, where I will be taking early check-ins and in-and-outs for the BeaconNet that starts at the top of the hour. My call sign is Kilo Delta 8, Sierra Lima Golf, KD8SLG. My personal is Nick, November India Charlie Kilo, just Nick. All right, as is tradition here on the BeaconNet, let's check in with the BeaconNet crew tonight and see who's with us. Test some radios. As I like to call it, the Mickey Mouse roll call. I imagine there may be some intermittent traffic tonight with a football game that seems to be worth watching almost. A Super Bowl even. Well, let's see who's out there. KCG Shannon, I heard you was walking away, so I got you on the list. KD8EPC, Dustin, you out there listening?
KD8SLG, this is KD8EPC. I am here. I'll be ready for the net. I'm going to make it short and sweet and get back to watching the Super Bowl while I can. KD8EPC, back to pre-net control.
All right there, Dustin. You are sounding fine, my friend, and we'll see how this thing turns out. Thanks for being here, Dustin. Next up, we got K8QKO. Nick, you out there, Nick?
K8QKO, I'm here, Nick, standing by. Yeah, I'm not watching the Super Bowl, unfortunately. I don't have cable anymore, so none of the streaming services I have have it up there. So, yeah, if it's good, it's good. If it's not, it's not, but it is what it is. Anyway, I'm probably not going to make it the whole net, so it's good I'm not doing trivia tonight. Maybe Dustin can get me when the net starts up, and I can get in early and give my answer and then go to bed, but I'm feeling kind of crappy today, so we'll see how that goes. Anyway, K8QKO, I'm standing by.
K8QKO, I made a little notation there, buddy. We'll get you in and out early. Thanks for being here, Nick. Good to hear you. And let the missus know there I had one more slice of pumpkin roll today. I am just milking that thing for all it's worth, man. Thanks for being here, Nick. We'll get you up there close to the top of the list. Next up, AB8MO. Andy, are you out there, Andy?
KD8SLG, this is AB8MO. Okay. Hi, Nick. Not watching the Super Bowl. Did get on 8-chap here, a little FT8. Got a couple new DXCC entities. Got Guam on 10 meters, and on 17, I got an island group I'd never heard of, Wallace and Futuna. We'll see if they confirm the contact there. So the bands are in really good shape this evening. I was going to do a mic check here, but I didn't have time to hook up the other radio, so I want to see what's going to sound better for Wednesday. Back to you there, Nick. Hopefully I am noise-free tonight. KD8SLG, this is AB8MO.
AB8MO, KD8SLG. Sounds pretty good there, Andy. So wherever it is, leave it there. It's working for you. Thanks for being here, Andy. Getting clear with AB8MO. Let's check in with Mike, our trivia master tonight. KE8QWE. Mike, how you doing?
Kilo Echo 8, Quebec Whiskey Echo. Oh, I'm fine. I'm just sitting here in front of a computer with a radio and my heater, and everything's good. I was up watching the Super Bowl, and I figured I better come in and make sure that everybody knows I'm alive and well. This is Kilo Echo 8, Quebec Whiskey Echo, back to KD8 SLG.
All right, Mike, looking forward to what you have in store for us tonight to tease our brains and make us guess. So thanks for being here, Mike, and that wraps up the Mickey Mouse roll call of the BeaconNet team. Thanks, everybody, for being here. That's awesome. All right, let me see who I've gotten in here so far. WB4AIZ, Chuck in Florida was in and out. Thanks, Chuck. NAPZD, nobody ate purple zucchini downtown. Clark, I've got you in there. KF8G was in and out. Brian, take care of your finger. K5CFY, I've got you in slot number 10, where you like to be. N8WHR, Michael up in Brunswick was in and out. Thanks, Mike. I think you're still listening in. And KCG, Shannon, I got you in the list there. I heard you. I was walking away from the radio, so I caught you there, buddy. You're in there. All right, let's open this up for some check-ins and see who else is out there who wants to either check in and out or do an early check-in for the BeaconNet starting in about 24 minutes. This is KD8SLG. I'm listening.
Let's see here. This is, let's see, WB8GKV. Ed over here in, let's see, Wadsworth.
KE8, HNK portable.
Kilo Charlie 8 Hotel Delta Papa KC8 HDP Jerry in Shreve. All right, we got a quick little flurry there. WB8GKV, Ed, I got you. KE8HNK Elmer Portable. I'll grab you in just a second. And KC8HDP, I got you in there. Elmer, since you're portable, are you just checking in and out, or you just letting me know you're portable?
It kind of depends on the signal. How am I coming into the repeater?
A little bit of noise with you, but you're fully copyable.
I'll hang around for the net then. I got a little good spot with the portable here, so just call me when it's my turn. K8HNK, back to net control.
All right, Roger, Roger. I'll open this up for some more check-ins in a second. I do see somebody else who linked up there through Echolink. Let's see if Eddie's out there. W3ETB. Eddie, are you listening? There I go, jumping the gun. All right, let's open it up. This is KD8SLG. I'm listening. Any more check-ins out there?
November 8.
Juliet Echo Whiskey, Joan Alliance.
W8WKY.
Kilo Golf 4, Sierra Charlie Kilo, Mark, between Copley and Fairlawn.
All right, I added two more there. NAJEW Joe and Alliance and KG4SCK, who must be traveling. You're showing up as being a Kentucky guy there, buddy. All right, I got you guys on the list. Let's see, let's run up through the list here of who I got so far, see who's sticking around and who is checking in and out. NHPZD Clark, my man, are you gonna make it through the net tonight?
Oh, there was somebody under me. I'll try. Since you mentioned that pumpkin roll, I've got some peach cobbler. I'm going to have to go shave a sliver off of that. That's going to be about a 1-inch wide sliver. And there's no ice cream tonight. NATZD.
No ice cream. Alert the media. All right, NAPZD, I got you sticking around, Clark. It's KD8SLG. I believe Ray's done with the C4FM net out there in Oklahoma. Let's see how Ray's doing tonight. And Ray, are you sticking around for the net? K5CFY.
Oh, gee, this is K5CFY. I am here, Mr. Nick. Plan on staying around. This is a whole lot more interesting than the football game. So, anyway, we'll be here, and thanks for doing the pre-net, and we'll say 73, and we'll be listening. K5CFY.
All right, Ray. It was fun. It was fun bouncing in and out of a couple nets with you there tonight. We did that the youth Aries net there out of Branson. That was fun. I heard you in there, and then of course your C4FM net there on the Roger County's Wireless Association net list, and you did a fine job there as ever. Good to have you on board, Ray. Going to clear with K5CFY. Next up, we got Shannon out there in Tulsa. Shannon, as I recall, tomorrow's a big day for you. How you doing? KC5RBG.
Hello, Nick, KC5RBG. I'll be hanging around for the big show. And I kind of got a little bit of reprieve for tomorrow. Surgery got canceled for tomorrow and moved to Thursday. They didn't have enough anesthesiologists staffed at the hospital, so they had to bump me to Thursday, but the doctor said it will be Thursday for sure, so there you go. Let you get on down the list there. KC5RBG.
All right there, Shannon. Well, I don't know what to think about that, man. I've never been one for anticipation. Wow, short on what they used to call them in MASH, gas passers. Short on gas passers, huh? Go figure. All right there, Shannon, I got you sticking around for the whole show. Going to clear with KC5RBG. Let's talk to my friend Ed, WB8GKV. Ed, how are you doing tonight? And you sticking around for the really big show?
Well, yeah, I should be around if something happens, because this is recording night and all that stuff. I'm doing different things. But, yeah, I'll try to be around and that kind of deal. And, yeah, we're going through some trouble here with the computers. But I won't get into that. I think it won't. They said on the sheet there, buy a new one. Can't get to Windows 11 on your computer or something. I don't know, because I had to do something. And according to something that I read, it says I have to buy new. What kind of deal is that? It just got it here. It seemed like a couple months ago. I think it was in 2011 or 12, but gosh, that's just last week. But anyway, We'll try to be around there. We're trying to make some recordings tonight and see what's going to happen on that deal, too. WBA-GKV.
WBA-GKV, KD8SLG. All right there, Ed. I'll tell you what, you do not need Windows 11, so don't worry about it. Windows 10 will be supported for a number of more years, and there are a lot of computers out there that will not support Windows 11 hardware-wise, and it's not a problem. So don't worry about that little dialog box popping up there and telling you need something new. You're all right there, Ed. So there you go. We can talk more about that at 3 in the morning sometime if you need to, but fear not. This is KD8SLG. I'm going to clear with WB8GKV. Let's check in with Elmer again anyway. He said he was going to stick around, but let's say hi, Elmer. And Elmer, I usually hear you after the net on your way home from work, I believe. Do you have a night off tonight?
That's affirmative. I took a vacation night sitting here with the family and, of course, the little grandbaby. See if she wants to say something on the radio. Say something. Say something. And she's too busy eating on her cookie to say something, but she's sitting here listening to the net with Papa. So, other than that, I'm just going to hang around for the net and enjoy the night off. Sounds good down the net. K8H&K back to net control.
All right, Elmer. Well, it's good to have you hanging around with us tonight. That's cool, man. And well, good to have you on board. And boy, eating a little cookie sounds better than talking on the radio right now, I got to admit. Elmer, thanks for being here tonight. It's good to have you on board. Going to clear with KE8HNK. Let's talk to Jerry down in Shreve. KC8HDP. Jerry, how are you tonight? And are you going to stick around for trivia?
Good evening, Nick. Good to hear you on the air. Good to hear everyone else checking in. I'm doing well, and yes, I will be sticking around for the net. Back to you, Nick. KD8SLG from KC8HDP.
All right, Jerry, good to have you on board. I've got you down there for sticking around. I added KE8QFT. I don't know if I said that or not, but I also added KF5ADE and KG5SYC. Nick and Miss Sandy down there in Cibolo, Texas. I got you guys on the list. Be with you in a second. Let's see what Joe in Alliance is up to. NHJEW. How you doing tonight, Joe? You sticking around?
Yeah, good evening there, Nick and everybody. When I first checked in there, I was on the going direct to the one to the 39, and it was pretty noisy on my end, so I wasn't sure how good it was on your end. But I was gonna go kind of in and out or play it by ear, but then I checked over on the WAOKE machine, and Andy's got it all tied in and ready to go, so I'm sticking around. NAJEW. Did I make that long enough?
Well, NAJW, that was absolutely fabulous. And you were a little scratchy first time in, but obviously I heard you. So that's enough to get in. But you sound so much better on the W8OKE. That's for sure. And thank you, Andy, for hooking that up and giving Joe and maybe a few others a much clearer signal to get into the net tonight. Thanks, Andy. All right, Joe, I got you sticking around. Going to clear with NAJW. Let's pick up KG4SCK. Are you were you mobile or are you stationary there, Mark?
This is KG4SCK. I have finally become stationary, but you did pick up the correct base address. But I guess I'm hard to figure out here. I'm confused myself. But working up here in Copley, so that's my story. And re-emerged into this hobby after 2000, and a direct lightning strike kind of curbed the enthusiasm. But yeah, I'm trying to pick the pieces back up. So thank you, Nick, and back over.
W8WKY.
There's that W8WKY guy. Mark, are you going to, we start the net here in about 13 minutes, top of the hour. We do a little trivia question. Are you going to stick around and play trivia with us tonight?
That sounds delightful. I'm going to stay up past my bedtime and play the trivia with you. KG4SCK.
Awesome, Mark. Awesome. Good to have you on board. Going to clear with KG4SCK. This is the W8WKY repeater. You are here. We're getting ready to do the beacon net here in about 12 minutes. And I'm taking early check-ins and in and outs for it if you're wondering what's going on out there. Right now, let's check in with Uncle Fred, KE8QFT. Uncle Fred, are you sticking around for the really big show tonight?
Yes, I am, and I'll have information about services for Dan. I'll have someone here, third party, to put that information out because it got put out wrong. It's Thursday, not Wednesday. But yeah, I'll be here, and I'll be here with the third party. KE8QFT back to pre-net.
KE8QFT, KD8SLG. All right there, Fred. I made a note there, and I'll communicate to Dustin to make sure we get you in there close to the top of the hour there so we can hit the most people with that information. And thanks for that, Fred. Going to clear with KE8QFT. Now let's bounce out to Texas. Talk to my friends Nick and Sandy out there. KF5ADE. Nick, Nickelodeon. How you doing tonight? And you sticking around for trivia?
This is KG8. No, this is KF5AD. Oh my God. Oh, gee, this is terrible. Nonetheless, KF5ADE. Yes, I am sticking around for trivia, and my rest of my family's over here in the background laughing like crazy because we were just talking about my son, my eldest son, is also a Nicholas, and we were talking about what you guys would consider him if he got himself a license and added into that. He's shaking his head over there, no way. But what would you come up with, Nick, for a nickname for my son, Nick? Back to you, KF5AD.
All right there, Nickelodeon. Oddly enough, I just had this conversation with someone the other day because there's a new Nicholas out there in our area, and this young man took his tech, his general, and his extra test all at the same time on the first day. Haven't heard him on the net yet, or haven't heard him on the air yet, but his name is also Nicholas. He's a Nicholas. Now me, I'm just Nick. My name is Just Nick. That is the origin of Just Nick, by the way. But at some point, since we have Nick, Just Nick, we have Nick at Night, we have Nickelodeon and you, if we added another Nick, I would go with Nick-less. Nick-less. Not Nicholas, but Nick-less. What do you think about that, Nick?
Yeah. Oh, that is so funny. Nicholas. Oh, my goodness. That is so different. Yeah, I was thinking Nick Jr., but because that'd be the theme of Nickelodeon, because they have Nickelodeon, Nick at Night, and Nick Jr., those three venues of their. But Nicholas would be a good one too. So we'll have to figure that one out for the next Nicholas/Nick. KF5AD control.
How about Nikolai?
Commentary from the peanut gallery there. I recognize that voice, Clark. Nikolai Smirnoff. Yeah, how about Nikolai? Is Miss Sandy going to bless us with her voice this evening, or should I just wait until the net to talk to her? KG5SYC. Miss Sandy, you out there?
This is KG5SYC, and I'm not the only one that messes my call. But, yeah, I remember his, he remembers mine. For him, I guess it's half mine, because that's what it seems like it's been the last few times. But yeah, we're doing good here, and enjoying the day, enjoying the Sunday, and going to have to wait early tomorrow and go to town, of course, because on Friday we didn't get them, because we got messed up and wasn't on the right form, or the form was cut off, or a bunch of things. You got to go get those passports taken care of tomorrow, and I know Nickelodeon did not spare the date, but he is staying around for the big show, and I can stay around for the big show and see what the trivia is. So, back to you, Nick Control. This is KG5SYC.
KG5SYC, KD8SLG. You'll be happy to know, Miss Sandy, I typed your name in wrong, as per usual. I always get that Juan guy. But there you go. I got you in there. Good to have you on board, Miss Sandy. And I added another one there, our friend from the west coast of Florida there, WD8MIU. Wade, are you out there, Wade? And are you sticking around for the really big show?
Not sure. You said it so fast. I think it was KDFG2. This is KD8LLC.
All right there, KD8LLC. I got you in there. I was looking for WD8MIU, but I'll be sure to talk to you right now there. You're coming up as Robert, KD8LLC. How are you doing tonight? We got a net here that starts in about 5 minutes. We're going to have some trivia going on. Would you like to stick around for the net?
Yes, I heard the radio blowing up, and it's like there's a lot of stuff that goes a little bit fast. I go a little bit slow in trying to catch on to all the handle, or I should say letters and all that as far as everybody goes. I go a little bit slower than everybody else does as far as catching on. But yes, I definitely like to hang around and see what's going on.
Well, welcome there, sir. And yeah, you know, the people who know me, I rattle through their call signs pretty quick, and we're most of the folks here are used to me. So, but I also slow it down for things. And just so you know, my call sign is Kilo Delta 8 Sierra Lima Golf, KD8SLG, and my name is Nick. And welcome to the show. I've got you on the list there. Let's give Wade another holler here down in Florida. WD8MIU. Wade, you out there?
AFIJB, man, it's also short time.
Okay, still nothing heard from Wade there, but I know he's connected, so we'll see what happens there. I did hear AF5JB. Matt, wasn't calling for check-ins, but you're mobile, so let's get you in and out of here. Go ahead there, Matt. AF5JB, KD8SLG.
W8WKY.
Well, I appreciate it. Good evening to everybody on the net, and everybody who's wondering, the two bows are tied. I'm not sure if it's a third quarter or fourth quarter. I'm not sure, but have a good weekend. When out of town, I saw a friend of mine. Got back in Tulsa about 1 or 2 o'clock this morning, so it's a good visit. It's worth it, and have a good weekend. They're calling for all rain and no snow or ice. Let me look at here. It's currently 58 degrees out here, and I'll take that for this time of year. So, other than that, we start a whole new week and do it all again. So, don't have too much else beyond that. Got me a new iPhone, so that's pretty nice. I'll try to get one of those for years, and finally got one. Other than that, thanks again, and you guys have been safe. Work week out there, and City 3. Thanks for having me on, and catch y'all next time. And this is the AFI JB Matt, in Tulsa, Oklahoma. Back to the control. Thanks again.
Good evening, Nick. RF Mark.
AF5JB, Matt out in Tulsa. Thanks for stopping by, Matt. You have a great night. Good to hear from you. Going to clear with AF5JB. This is KD8SLG. KC8FQV. I heard you there on RF, buddy. I've got you on the list, but it's about time for me to hand this over to Dustin. I want to thank everybody who checked in and out and checked in with me here on the pre-show. Always a good time. Thanks for being here, but it's time for Dustin to be lighting up the nighttime airwaves. KD8EPC, this is KD8SLG. Take it away, Dustin.
Thank you, Nick. Good evening and welcome to the Beacon Net. My name is Dustin. My call sign is KD8EPC, and I'll be net control for the evening. The Beacon Net meets every Sunday and Wednesday at 10 p.m. Eastern Time on the W8WKY repeater 14739 with a PL tone of 114.8, All-Star node 48496, and Echolink W8WKY-R. This is a directed net. All traffic must pass through net control, and all licensed stations are welcome to check in. We're linked in with our friends in Oklahoma, the Drop In, and various other repeaters throughout the country, so we ask that you key for a couple of seconds before and after you transmit so we hear everything you have to say. Before we start taking check-ins, is there any emergency or priority traffic? Please call now. All right, not hearing any emergency or priority traffic. Stations that would like to check into the Beacon Net that haven't already checked into the pre-show, please call now.
N1BCF, November 1, Bravo Charlie Foxtrot, Sally in Burton, Ohio.
Kilo Bravo 5, Victor Delta Bravo, Ron in Broken Arrow, Oklahoma.
Whiskey 8, Alpha Mike November, Scott in Sterling Heights, Michigan.
W1BKZ checking into the Beacon Net.
All right, we got a good list of check-ins. Let me tell you who I picked up that time. I got WB8CXO Mike, N1BCF Sally. There was another one in there I missed. I'll be right back to. KB5VDB Mr. Ron, W8AMN Scott, W1BKZ Pete. Who did I miss there?
W1BKZ Victor K. Up here in
on the 3180
Burton.
on the disco, and I'll be in.
All right, let me hold it up right there because I had another pile up again. Burton, station that said Burton, go ahead and come back first.
Burton, that's Pete. W1BKZ, just letting you know. That's where we're at. My name is Pete, and Sally's sitting right beside me.
All right, very good there, Pete. We got you on the list. Would that other station that called on the discone come back?
Whiskey Victor 3 Kilo, Phil from Canal Fulton.
That would be Kilo Delta 2, Hotel Charlie Echo on the discone with the HD.
All right, we got WV3K and we got KD2HCE. Do we have any other check-ins? Please call now.
F5, Mike, Oscar Delta, KA5, MOD, Tulsa, no traffic.
All right, we got KA5MOD. I believe that's Steve. Good evening to you. All right, we have a good amount of check-ins there. So before we go up and get our trivia, I'm going to do a special tribute to our friend here, N8DLD. So actually, with that, I'm going to turn it over to KD8SLG for that. Go ahead, Nick.
Calling N8DLD. N8DLD. Calling N8DLD. Last call for N8DLD. Nothing heard. KD8EPC, KD8SLG.
All right, thank you so much there, Nick. N8DLD was a beloved friend of many of us and a fixture on this repeater here, and we're giving him a last call and a final send-off from the Beacon Net. So, Dan73, and thanks for the great memories, my friend. All right, with that, before we get started tonight, let's go over to our trivia master for the evening, K8QWE Mike. What do you got for us?
Kilo Echo 8, Quebec Whiskey Echo. Well, hello there, everybody. The trivia question. When was the first NFL football game televised? A, September 25th, 1941. B, October 7th, 1939. C, November 24th, 1940. Or D, October 22nd, 1939. Again, when was the first NFL football game televised? A, September 25th, 1941. B, October 7th, 1939. C, November 24th, 1940. Or D, October 22nd, 1939. Go ahead and post this in the blue screen. Kilo Echo 8, Quebec Whiskey Echo. Back to KD8 EPC.
W8WKY.
All right, thank you so much there for the trivia question, Mike. We certainly do appreciate it, and that's definitely an appropriate one for the evening with the Super Bowl going on. All right, top of our list tonight, we're going to start with N8PZD Clark. Take it away.
All right, well, I also want to say last 73 to Dan.
think Uncle Fred had something to say about this. But regarding the trivia trivia question, rather, I'm going to answer A, 1941. And I believe the Detroit Lions played that game. Back to net and 8PZD.
All right there, Clark. Well, we got you down for answer A this evening, and we certainly do appreciate you joining us. And I don't know, I didn't hear if Uncle Fred had a comment for us, but I guess I'll go to him next, and I'll come back up the list. Let's go down to KE8QFT. Uncle Fred, go ahead.
Hold on, I have some third-party traffic. This is KE8QFT with some third-party traffic.
Hi, this is Leah, Danny's girlfriend. I just wanted to let you guys know that they're going to have a service on Thursday from 5 to 7 at the Hilliard Robert Funeral Home, 174 North Lyman Street, and thank you for your dedication to him. That means the world to me. Thank you.
Did you get a good copy on that, Dustin?
We did get a good copy on that. Thank you very much, Uncle Fred. And Leah, sorry so much for your loss, and thank you for joining us and giving us the update there. And sad occasion there, but we will be there Thursday. So we're praying for you and the family, and thank you so much for coming on and giving us that information. All right, with that, we're going to go back up the list here. Let's see who is next. Is Mr. Ray, K5CFY. Take it away.
KD8EPC Internet, this is K5CFY. Well, first of all, I'll go with A Alpha as well. Don't really have a clue, but sounded good. Anyway, that's about all I got. I'm kind of speechless here. Sorry for the loss. Thoughts and prayers with the family. K5CFY.
Well, Ray, thanks so much for joining us tonight. We've got you down for answer A, and let's see here. If anybody doesn't know, Mr. Ray is one of the wonderful net controllers for the Boredom Breaker net every day, noon Central Time until 3 o'clock, or they run out of check-ins. And that's All-Star Node 49562 and Echo Link N5XQK-R. Ray 73, thanks so much for joining us as always, my friend, and have a great evening. Next on my list, we're going to go talk to my good friend Shannon, KC5 Real Big Guns. Take it away.
Hello, Dustin and Annette, KC5RBG. And for the trivia question, I'm going to go with the great state of Oklahoma. And as for me, had a pretty uneventful weekend. Just been trying to sleep mostly, do the best I can. And Monday I was supposed to have my eye surgery. It got canceled. Now it is going to be Thursday. And the doctor said it will definitely be Thursday. So I guess they just want my anxiety to go nuts or something. I'm not sure, but anyway, I got to go a few more days and before I get it done. I'm looking to hurry up and get it over with, though. I'll let you get on down the list there, and my condolences to Dan and his family there, and he'll be missed, I'm sure. This is Kilo Charlie 5, Real Big Guns, saying God bless, and 73, back to net control.
All right there, Shannon. Well, we got you down for the great state of Oklahoma, and sorry your surgery got rescheduled. I know that's got to be driving you crazy, but hopefully things will work out. It'll happen Thursday, and you'll be on the mend before you know it. So great to hear you. Have a great evening, and we'll catch you there down the log. WB8GKV, Ed, take it away.
Oh, I got shocked again. This walking and touching the HT. Let's see here. Well, first of all, I didn't know there was any TVs. We never had 1 to 48. 40, boy, some of those dates. Gosh, I didn't know there was TV then. Probably only one television in a state. Maybe, I don't know who would be doing the watching. But I'll pick A for Alpha. Yeah, that question kind of got me. I never heard of TV, so I think 48, we saw one in a window. I was pretty small, but good grief. Anyway, that's my story, Alpha. A, and I'll say good evening to everybody here onto the net. And, yeah, I've been fooling around. I got to figure out what's going on. On a computer, I could get a pad. They're not too expensive, but I was thinking I could do that, but I don't know if I have to. But all this stuff is brand new equipment. I mean, it might have been a few years ago, but there's no scratches. I just don't understand all this stuff. But anyway, that's the story. Yeah, I could go down and get a pad. They're not too high, but the computer was pretty costly there. Anyway, good to hear everybody in there. We're going to do a little recording tonight. We'll see what we can get onto our VCR, or what is that? I think that's what they call it, tape recorder, VHS or something or other, VCR. Going to do a little recording. That opens up some excitement because there's not much on the one channel like that, And with that, we'll turn it back to net control. Good to hear everybody in there. WB8GKV.
All right, Ed. Well, good to hear you out there. And we got you down for answer A this evening. And for anybody following, the Kansas City Chiefs just won, and the Super Bowl is over. So there you go. Ed, great to hear you. Have a great evening, and we'll catch you down the log. K8HNK, Elmer, great to hear you on the net tonight. Go ahead. All right, let's try that one more time. K8HNK, Elmer, are you still with us?
Okay, how am I coming in now?
You're coming in just fine. Go ahead.
Button must have gotten pushed. I'm just sitting here, still enjoying time with family. Didn't have the trivia question, so I'm going to go ahead and pass on it. I'm going to go ahead and make this my final, and go ahead and wish everybody a bright and blessed evening. This is K8H&K, back to net control. 7-3, everybody.
All right there, Elmer. Well, you enjoy your time with the family there, and we certainly do appreciate you taking the time out of your evening to stop by the Beacon Net and say hello. So, 73 to you, my friend. Have a great evening, and we'll catch you down the log. KC8HDP, Jerry, take it away.
W8WKY.
There's that W8WKY guy. Good evening, Dustin, and good evening to everyone on the net. Great to hear everyone. First want to express my condolences to the family of Dan, N8DLD. He was such a fixture on so many nets and such a likable guy, and enjoyed seeing him at Hamfest, and he will be missed. For the trivia question, I'm going to go with Bravo. I have no idea which one it is, but nobody's picked Bravo yet, so I'll give that one a try. don't have anything else for the net, so I'm going to send it back to you, Dustin. Thanks for doing the net, and to the whole Beacon Net team, you all do a great job. With that, send it back to you, Dustin, from KC8HDP 73.
All right, Jerry. Well, thanks so much for joining us. We get you on for answer B this evening, and Dan certainly was a good guy, and we're going to miss hearing him on the air there. So have a great evening, my friend, and we'll catch you there down the log. N8JEW, Joe, how are you?
Hey, good evening there, Dustin, and everybody on the net. Got some good news. Wednesday's meeting here in Alliance. The AARC is launching another one of their nationwide fundraisers, and this year they're doing a Yaesu, what do they call it, FTDX10, that's what it is, brand new FTDX10. The guy, I believe they said the tickets are going to be $5 each, 5 for 20, or they're going to add a new one in this year, 15 for 50. So keep an eye on W8LKY.org. Grab you a crayon and mark it on a piece of paper there. W8LKY.org for when they do get it launched. Right now they're just getting everything together. And let's see. As far as trivia goes, I'd fumble on this one anyway, so I guess I'll just do a C. NEJW, back to net.
All right there, Joe. Well, that sounds like one heck of a giveaway there. So when it's up and running, you'll have to come back and let us know, and maybe we'll have to get some tickets there. So we got your answer down, my friend. We certainly appreciate you, and you're sounding good. I'm going to go back up the list here because I was just told that another one of our net control team is short time, K8QKO. Take it away.
K8QKO. Thank you, Dustin. Yeah, it's my condolences to Dan's family. It's sad to hear his passing. Anyway, yeah, with that, I just wanted to kind of get out there and say hello to everybody. I'm not feeling so great today, so I'm probably going to hit the sack here in a few minutes, pretty early. I didn't get all the letters. I think it was 1939 was the year I was going to go for. I'm guessing televised does not mean on television, probably broadcasted. And televised being a generic term for broadcasting, that's my guess, because, yeah, I don't think anything was televised in those years that I'm aware of. Anyway, not a whole lot, just kind of enjoyed a weekend with some friends, but, yeah, today, whatever, picked up some sort of stomach bug or something, just not feeling good, and kind of dragging all day. So, anyway, with that, sir, I'll pass it back to you. This is K8QKO.
All right, Nick. Well, thanks for joining us, my friend, and definitely get yourself some rest. You sound like you're a little bit tired, but enjoy the time with the family there. Thanks so much for joining us, and we'll catch you there down the log, my friend. Let's see, next to my list, we're going to go talk to KG4SCK. Mark, how you doing?
Hello, Dustin. This is KG4SCK. Yeah, doing pretty good. I'm just tickled pink that this 20-year-old mobile rig still works for me. I'm dragging it out of the closet, and glad it connects to your node down there. And I am looking forward to getting my general soon and trying to pick out a HF rig and see what DXing I can do from an apartment. And as far as the trivia question, I'm going to stay away from Charlie, and I'm going to pick Delta. And turning it back over to Net Control, KD8ECP. It's KG4SCK.
All right, KG4SCK. Well, Mark, it is definitely working, and you're sounding good there. And we got you down for answer Delta this evening. So best of luck getting your general there, and enjoy the HF. Being in an apartment might be a little tricky, but if there's a will, there's a way. So thanks so much for joining us, my friend. We certainly appreciate it, and we'll catch you there down the log. This is KD8EPC with the Beacon Net, and next on my list, we're going to go over to Texas and talk to KF5ADE, Nickelodeon. Good evening.
Good evening, y'all. Yeah, this is Nick. I just want to say also a shout-out to Dan correct? Okay. At any rate, DLD was has to be one of the first guys that I picked up on a random call there in Ohio this past summer, and such a nice guy to talk to, very easy, pleasant to talk to. He's the fellow that hooked me and told me to go get tuned into the barometer net at 7 o'clock in the morning or 6 o'clock in the morning, and that's how I wound up getting on the barometer net in the early morning, along with the beacon net later on. So it was through him and talking to him, because I was asking him about different nets that were good to get onto, and so that's a memory that I have. I was looking for his call sign in my QRZ log, and it's not there. So it's probably one of those, since we were mobile, and it's just a sweet memory that I have, that because I talked to him a couple times off beyond that point on occasion, but not real long QSO, not like we did on the first one. So just a memory out there for an SK. So it's just something to think about. Let's see, the call letter, the letter for the trivia. I guess I'm going to go ahead and go with D. I was so lost on that because I'm not a football follower. I'll just go with the latest date I think that's on there, so I'll go with D. KF5AD, back to you guys.
All right there, Nick. Well, thanks so much for joining us, and thanks for the wonderful memories of Dan there. He was definitely a friendly guy and knowledgeable about all of the area nets and a fixture on the repeater, so we're going to certainly miss him a lot there. So thanks so much for joining us, my friend. 73T, and we'll catch you down the log. KG5 SYC, Miss Sandy, take it away.
This is KG5 SYC, and hello, Dustin, and everybody on the net. We're doing good. It's getting, it's cold, it's hot, it's cold, it's hot. Yeah, Texas doesn't know what it's supposed to be doing. So we've got one more day of cool. Then we're going to be up in the 60s and 70s for a couple days. And then on Thursday, we're going to drop out to freezing. So there you go. For some reason, Texas can't get their weather pattern straight. Nonetheless, we're hanging in there, doing good, and my sympathy goes out to Dan and the family. I know that the net will lose a really good guy out there, and my sympathy goes out to the family. And as far as trivia, I think we'll go with D for Dustin, because Dustin is a cool guy. This is KG5SYC, back to net control.
All right, Miss Sandy. Well, it's always great to hear you on the air, and we got you down for D for Dustin this evening. Yeah, that weather needs to make up its mind already. It's been kind of doing something similar here. Got into the 50s today, so that was nice, and I saw that we're even in for some 60s later this week, so a little unusual for February, but I'll take it. So there you go. Miss Sandy, thank you so much. Always a pleasure, and we'll catch you there down the log. WD8MIU on the west coast of Florida. Wade, what's the temperature and how you doing?
W8WKY.
Try one more time there. WD8MIU, are you still with us? All right, nothing heard. We'll try that again here in a little bit. Let's go down the list and talk to KD8LLC. Robert, how you doing?
Doing very well, thank you. Holy cow. I haven't caught this network and haven't heard this one forever. Yeah, this is like my first time.
welcome to the Beacon Net. We certainly appreciate you being here. We're here every Sunday and Wednesday at 10 p.m., so welcome back to you.
Yes, I had to say it sounded very interesting and very amusing. I missed the very beginning, and I missed the very, what was it, trivia questions and all that. But I heard so many people from so many different places. It sounded so interesting. I had to stick around, and I had to say hello to everybody.
Well, we're glad you stuck around with us this evening. Yeah, we're linked in with our friends over in Oklahoma. We're also linked in with the Dewdrop In, which is a nationwide network, and we have other various friends from Texas and all around the country and the world that really come and check in with us. So it's a neat crowd, and you never know who you're going to get. Stand by for just a second here, and I can get our trivia question reread without a problem there. Let me go up to K8QWE here. Mike, would you please reread us the trivia?
Kilo Echo 8, Quebec Whiskey Echo. I would be glad to. Okay, the question is, when was the first NFL football game televised? A, September 25th, 1941. B, October 7th, 1939. C, November 24th, 1940. Or D, October 22nd, 1939. When was the first NFL football game televised? A, September 25th, 1941. B, October 7th, 1939. C, November 24th, 1940. D, October 22nd, 1939. Kilo Echo 8, Quebec Whiskey Echo, back to KD8 EPC.
All right, thank you so much, Mike. KD8 LLC, go ahead, sir.
My guess would be 1939. Don't know right or wrong, but it is pretty neat, and I'm glad I got a chance to hear the question again. And it is neat to know that this is such a broadband net.
Well, we hope now that you found us, you'll come back and visit us more often and tell your friends, too. We have two 1939 answers here. Give me 1 second. It's either, oh boy, where did it go here? We have B or D or both 1939. Which would you rather have?
B or D? I'm going to go with B, I guess, because I can't remember what the difference was. But it is really neat for this network and that. And I'm on my handheld, my regular rig. My basement got flooded, so I don't have my regular radio. I hope this radio is working sufficiently, but it's all I got at this point.
Well, I can tell you you were loud, full quieting, no problems whatsoever. So I wouldn't worry about it. Whatever you're doing, wherever you're at right now, mark it down and come back and visit us. With that, did you have anything this evening?
Nope, I'm anxious to hear the answer.
All right, well, we'll be back up here to get the answer as soon as we finish getting through this list and take another round of check-ins. So stick around and you'll be able to hear it there soon. Robert, thank you so much for joining us. Come back and visit when you can. As I said, we're here every Sunday and Wednesday at 10 p.m. Eastern Time. With that, we'll say 73 to you, and we'll catch you there down the log. KC8FQV, Mark, take it away.
All right, KC8, Fox Queen Victor. We're going to give you an RF tonight through Newberry. So I'm going to say on the main question, Super Bowl is going to be D, and the alternative is C. Direct current. D for the first, C for the second. And, wow. Thursday's going to be an interesting meeting we have. It's going to be interesting for the attendance. I mean, it may be a ghost meeting, but we'll send it back to net, KCFQV.
All right, there. We got you down for D and C, Mark, and you're sounding real good on RF through the 015. So, man, it's a world of difference. So, I like it. So, try to do her again, my friend. Great to hear you. And yeah, I won't be attending the club meeting Thursday because I'll be at Dan's service there. So, there you go. Mark 73. Have a great evening, and we'll catch you down the log. Next on my list, they're going to make me talk to this guy, KI5, DAY, all day long. Alan, how are you?
What do you want? Sorry, KI5DAY. Yeah. Good evening, Dustin. I'm just chilling like a villain. Watch the end of the ball game there. Of course, the season ends when Dallas is no longer in it, but still. I guess the Kansas City Chiefs won. It's better than those stinking Eagles winning, I guess, anytime. Sorry, any Eagles fans. No, I'm not. I'm a Dallas fan. I'm not going to say sorry. But anyways, yeah, it's all good. I just got home about 9 o'clock Central Time, about the time this thing kicked off. Had a good time with some friends there from my Sunday school class, hanging out with them and eating good food and eating way too much food for sure. But we had a good time regardless, and now I'm home and chilling out and enjoying the heck out of it. So thought I would check in over here and say howdy. So I'll say my answer for the trivia question was A, and for the alternate trivia question, I think I'll just hold off answering my alternate trivia question since I put it on there. KI5DAY, back to net.
All right, Alan. Well, great to hear you out there. And yeah, I was watching the game up until the net started, and then between transmissions, because every time I transmit, it wipes out my TV reception. So there you go. I guess I maybe need to move the TV antenna a little further away from the 2-meter antenna. So great to hear you, my friend. We got you down for answer A, and always a pleasure. Have a great evening, Alan, and we'll talk to you down the log. WB8CXO, Mike, good evening. All right, well, we got you down for B for the trivia, and yes, we did have a 75-meter net on Friday nights. We canceled that at the beginning of the year due to lack of net controls and not enough popularity. So we're still here on the 2-meter side of things every Sunday and Wednesday night. So we appreciate you streaming that for us. We appreciate you being here, and we hope you come back and visit because we're here every Sunday and Wednesday at 10 p.m., and we love to get all the local check-ins we can. So we'll say 73 to you, my friend. Have a great evening, and we'll catch you there down the log. Next on my list, we're going to go talk to N1BCF. Sally, good evening.
Good evening, everyone on the Beacon Net this evening. My first time checking in, I think, but AB8MO has kind of encouraged me. Would love to talk to the 7 Nat up in Alaska. Mike, 7. He's a 7 Lab, but he's in Alaska. His name is Mike. Would love to talk to him sometime then. So Andrew says, well, get on the Beacon Net. We'll see what we can do. So anyway, there I am. You won't see me on the barometer net. No way. I'm still sawing Z's at that hour. That's it. Answer Bravo on the... no, answer Charlie. Charlie on the trivia question. And on DCF.
Well, Sally, we're glad that Andy got you on here, and we got your answer down there in Alaska. Mike usually does check in here. I haven't seen him tonight thus far, but he's a regular fixture here, and we certainly do enjoy having him. So hopefully he'll check in tonight, and you're more than welcome to give him a call there. So stick around and have a good time, and come back and visit us, because we're here every Sunday and Wednesday, and we love all the check-ins we can get. 73 TM, we'll catch you there down the log. KD2HCE, Chris, take it away.
88 EPC in the group, KD2HCE on the HT on the Discog. Their HF radio is working on getting a little FT8 work done over here and trying to get the other 9U station in there. I got one of them on 20 meters. I got, I got the Vatican this week on 10 meters on 50 watts. So they definitely had a little boost to their signal out of the Vatican this week. I could have listened to them without an antenna. They were that strong. But I got there, still working for Bouvet. But the I got Vanuatu. I can't even pronounce that one. I got that station today. Hopefully it wasn't a pirate. So sad about Fred. Hi, Leah. Trivia question. It's a Brooklyn, New York thing. I was born in Brooklyn, so again, Mike gives me an insider question here. It's the home of the Brooklyn, so your answers are going to be B or D. So B and D. D's closer to my birthday, and D's for Dustin. So we got too many D's. We're going to go with D. So D's going to be the trivia question, and we'll see everybody. Hopefully I didn't time out. Hold on. And I didn't time out the HT. It's a UV5X3 HT on its own battery, but it got a 31 amp behind it. With that, we'll hopefully see everybody Thursday night at Dan's Services. KD2HCE, back to net.
All right there. We got you down for D, Chris. Thanks for joining us. You're making it in there. A little bit of cracklies around the edge, but nothing to complain about. So we'll say 73T, and we'll catch you there down the log. Next on my list, we're going to talk to Mr. Ron, KB5VDB. Take it away.
Well, good evening, Dustin, everyone else out there. This is KB5VDB in Broken Arrow, Oklahoma. My answer to the trivia question has to be the Great Seal of the state of Oklahoma, because I don't know the answer to the other question. I do know that in 1968, the Philadelphia Eagles played an exhibition football game against the Minnesota Vikings at Skelly Stadium at the University of Tulsa, and that 2 years later, my high school played for the quarter state finals in that same stadium, and we put more people in a high school football game than they did for that professional exhibition game. Put my bunch in for your count, and we'll go ahead and clear. KB5VDB.
All right, Ron. Well, thanks so much for joining us. We're glad you're up and at 'em this time of evening, and we got you down for the great state of Oklahoma. We also have your bunch in for the count there, because Nick is ahead of me. So thank you for that wonderful information. That was interesting, and yeah, I was a little heartbroken that Philadelphia lost tonight. I was kind of hoping they'd win, but you know what? That's just how it works. So, Ron, thanks so much for joining us, my friend. Have a great evening, and we'll catch you down the log. Next on my list, we're going to go up to Michigan, and we're going to talk to W8AMN. Scott, good evening.
I use back if you hear me, Dustin.
I hear you, Wade. Stand by. One more time here. We're going to try for W8AMN. Scott, good evening. All right, nothing heard. Let's go back up here real quick before I forget. From Weather Wade, W8MIU. Good evening, Wade. What's the temperature and how you doing?
I think it's in the mid-60s. I didn't check exactly, but not sure what happened there. I thought I came in and talked to Nick, and then I don't know if you heard me, and I fell out, so I had to go reboot the All-Star node and restart over from scratch. You know, sorry to hear, Leah, about Dan. Dan actually has one of my older radios. I had an FT857 I sold to another friend. When he passed away, or right before he passed away, he sold to Dan. And so that little HF 2-meter 440 rig, Yaesu FT857 was my rig back, oh golly, back in like 2014. At any rate, so sorry to hear about your loss. Dan was a good guy. And when he got better there, I was planning on stopping and seeing him in May when I came up, or go have lunch there, or breakfast there on Wednesdays with him, you and him. And so I guess God had plans for him sooner. I'm going to go with D. You know, I don't like the answer, but for some reason I feel like I'm resonating to D. I'm like Ed. I didn't realize TV started until like 1942 or something, but apparently I was wrong. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong by picking D. I don't know. I just know that I would have. I don't know. I would have guessed a lot later than that, but a lot of people are picking D, so I'm starting to think maybe that's the answer. Anyway, Dustin, thanks for doing the net. You and Nick and everybody else, all the Beacon Net controllers and people behind the scenes. We'll turn it back over to you. And I did go to Orlando yesterday. I bought a radio. I bought an FT710 HF rig. It's only been on the market about 6 months. Bought it new from HRO, so I'm anxious to get that in the mail. They had 10 of them. They sold them within the first hour. And built-in tuner, you know, it got the waterfalls on it and 100 watts, and it's a nice little rig. You might want to Google it and see what it looks like. But I think it gets here. I got an email saying Thursday or Wednesday, I think. So looking forward to getting that and playing with it. My wife's in Ohio. She went up Friday, and she'll be there till March 6th, so I'm kind of bacheloring. And we'll turn it back over to you. WD8MIU, Seminole, Florida.
W8WKY.
All right, WD8MIU. Well, Wade, it's great to hear you, and glad you had a good time there at Orlando. That sounds like quite the rig, and we'll have to give it a Google search because I'm not real familiar with the Yaesu. But I know that Nick is dancing for you right now because he's a Yaesu fanboy himself. So there you go. I hope you had a good time there. Enjoy your free time and get yourself some fresh air there in that warm weather. We'll say 73 to you, and we'll catch you down the log. All right, we're going to go down here now and talk to Pete, W1BKZ. Good evening.
Good evening, everybody. W1BKZ. That's Willie 1 Baker King Zebra for all of you old-timers. I qualify as an old-timer. Not on the Beacon Net. I'm an infrequent check-inner on the Beacon Net, but I have been here now 4 or 5 times in the past 4 or 5 months, something like that. Whenever the W8OKE repeater is up, that's how I'm coming down to you guys. But anyway, the name is Pete, and we're located in Burton. And my guess it's the alternate question was C, Charlie.
I guess. I'm not. I just don't know. I'm not much of a sports fan anyway, unless it's karate, which is not really a sport. It's more like a way of life. But anyway, keeps you healthy. But anyway, and so far I'm working on that. But other than that, haven't got a whole lot going on here. I just received a new guitar amplifier, which is hurt, but it's fixable. And I like guitar, so you know how that goes. Anyway, we'll say 7 threes. I'll try to be into the beacon net. I'm a barometer net person because I wake up early in the morning and I run a couple of nets during the week. So, and I got to be awake for that. So I got to check into the barometer net to wake me up. But anyway, it's all the same guys anyway. Except there's a lot of people here in the beacon net tonight. Wow. Anyway, back to net, W1BKZ.
All right, W1BKZ. Well, Pete, we're glad to have you with us again, and you've checked in enough that I know you now, so we're going to start calling you a regular, and we hope you do come more often. We're here every Sunday and Wednesday at 10 p.m., and as far as the barometer net goes, I am usually not awake at that hour. A couple days a week I am going to work, but I have about 10 minutes, and it's just so hard to get into that 10 minutes time. So I'll listen sometimes, but I don't check into that one often. We got you down for C, my friend. Great to hear you as always, and have a great evening, and we'll catch you down the log. 73. Let's see. Next on my list, we have WV3K. Phil, take it away.
KDADPC for the Beacon Net. Whiskey Victor 3 Kilo, Phil here in Canal Fulton. It's good to hear you, Dustin. And Nick, thank you for doing what you're doing with the pre-net and whoever's logging for Dustin. Thank you for that. I'm sickened in my heart with hearing the news that I just recently heard. Turned on the radio and to hear Nick calling out as if they were running colors for one of our brothers that had just passed from being in harm's way. So I'm really sorry to hear about that. And Leah, if you're listening, just know that with trueness of heart, I am very sorry to hear about Danny. Last time I seen him was just going down to the park area here in Clinton. So anyway, my prayers and my thoughts of you and the family will be lifted up to the Lord in prayer to exalt Him, to thank Him for the time and the peace that He gave us at those times that were joyous for the moments we got to share. So that is special. I mean, we each are special to each other in so many ways, and it's always difficult to have these challenges before us, ones we know that are inevitable, yet always with hope that something will change to be better. And we can only leave that in the hands of our precious Lord Jesus for that. So I don't really have my mind thinking straight for the question for this evening, Dustin. I'm not much of a sports fan of any kind outside of French soccer and athletics, like when we were in high school and stuff. But fencing was one of mine that I enjoyed, and my grandfather was here to help me along when I was working with that in school. So I'm going to turn it back over to Net Control, and I thank you for the privilege of being on the frequency and sharing with all who are here to share with one another. With that, back to Net Control, KDADPC, Net Control, WV3K, Phil here in Canal Fulton. And I'm going to be QRT, Dustin. Thank you, and God bless you all.
All right, Phil. Well, great to hear you out there tonight, my friend, and we'll give you a pass there on the trivia question this evening. I'm still scratching my head myself, but I'm thinking I'm going to go with answer D because why not? I have no idea. So thanks so much for joining us tonight, my friend. It's always great to hear you, Phil, and you tell Miss Robin we said hello, and God bless to both of you. We'll say 73, and we'll catch you there down the log. All right, let's go down here now and talk to Tom, KE5NCP. Take it away.
Well, good evening, Dustin, and everybody else on the net tonight. Oh gosh, don't really have much. Just wanted to jump in here and raise some havoc on the blue screen here. Help Alan out. You know, he needs a little dusting, shall we say, every now and then. Anyway, little take on words there, but. 52 degrees here in Sand Springs tonight, so not too bad a evening, and had a great day. Got up to 68 degrees out here, and I think they're forecasting 70 tomorrow. So, shoot, it could be really nice. But anyway, other than that, not a lot else going on. We watched the Super Bowl there, and didn't really watch the halftime show. I wasn't looking forward to it, and I didn't want to watch it, so didn't pay much attention to that. And but the game was good. I enjoyed the game, and man, everybody played really hard and a lot of offense, which I liked. So wasn't exactly the way we wanted to go. I'd have much actually rather seen the Eagles win because of Jalen. Being a quarterback there, you know, out of OU, but anyway, that's the way it goes. It just the clock ran out was all that happened there. But anyway, we'll go ahead and turn it back to you, Dustin. Let's see. The trivia question. I'm gonna go with D. D is in dog, and that's my answer to that. And to Alan's other one, I have no comment. Anyway, 73 is KE5 NCP back to net.
All right, KE5 NCP. Well, Tom, it's great to hear you out there tonight. And yeah, that was a really good game on both sides. And I agree. I wish that the Eagles would have won, but there's only so much time and the clock ran out. So that happens, but a good game overall at any rate. So, Tom, we got you down for answer D. Great to hear you. Thanks for joining us, my friend, and we'll catch you there down the log. With that, this is KD8EPC with the Beacon Net. I'm at the bottom of the list and looking for check-ins. Please call now.
Kilo Echo 8, Victor Kilo Alpha, Josh Mobile. W8WKY.
Kilo 6, Uniform Lima Charlie, Mike in Laughlin, Nevada, KK6, ULC.
All right, I got a couple there. I got K8VKA, Josh Mobile, and I got KK6, ULC, Mike in Nevada. So let's start with our mobile station, Josh, K8VKA. Good evening, my friend. How you doing?
Good evening there, Dustin and Beacon Net. This is K8VKA, Josh. Just heading home from the in-laws' house after watching the Super Bowl. Had a good living room full of folks watching. Most of them not sports fans, but you know that's the one game of the year that we'll all come together and watch. So it was a good day of rest. Church in the morning, and then just hung out with family all day. So we're all just help my brother-in-law install a CB radio in his Jeep there. So trying to see if maybe eventually I can get him to go for his tech license. We'll see what happens with that one. But with the trivia question, I do not know the answer, but I'm going to go with Delta. Just take a quick break here. net this week. We're just waiting the due date for a baby here. My wife's due date's coming up here this Wednesday. Doctor said this baby seems a little comfortable with where she's at, so she might be a little late. So we'll see how it goes. Sorry to hear about Dan and ATLD. When I got my license months ago, I think I had heard him a couple of times on the barometer net, if I'm remembering right. So that's too bad, and I'm sorry for everybody who knew him, and it's just too bad. So it's hard to lose somebody like that. So anyways, with that, I'm going to send it back to the net, and I hope you guys have a wonderful evening, and have a good week. Hopefully catch you guys on Wednesday. So this is KE8BK. I'll send it back to you there, Dustin. Have a good night.
All right, KE8BK. Well, Josh, thanks so much for joining us, my friend. Glad you all had fun watching the Super Bowl. I also enjoyed it, although I was a little disappointed with the outcome, but it was a good game overall, and everybody played real well, so that's all that matters. It's just a good time anyhow. We got you down for answer D there, and congratulations. If you're not here Wednesday, we'll understand and we'll forgive you. So there you go, my friend. Thanks so much for joining us. Have a great evening, and we'll catch you there down the log. Next on my list, we're going to talk to KK6 ULC. Michael, how you doing?
I'm doing all right. Good as be expected. I don't know what the question was, so I can't really answer what A, B, C, or D. But I only watched a little bit of the Super Bowl. I kind of like I look for the commercials. I'm not a sports guy. The only time I care is that USC and UCLA play. That's awesome. You know, that's the only time I care about the games. And I booked for you at USC. All right, I'll think of some more exciting stuff for the next round if we have one. If you want to tell me what the question was, I'll do my best for an answer. KK6 ULC, back to net control.
All right there, Mike. Well, the commercials are usually pretty good. They weren't as good this year as I thought they were going to be, but they were decent, and I got to watch most of them, so there you go on that one. As far as the trivia goes, I would be happy to have it reread, and we'll come back to you here in just a second. Let's go up here, though, to KE8QWE, our trivia master for the evening. Mike, would you please reread us the trivia?
Kilo Echo 8, Quebec Whiskey Echo. The question is, when was the first NFL football game televised? A, September 25th, 1941. B, October 7th, 1939. C, November 24th, 1940. Or D, October 22nd, 1939. Again, when was the first NFL football game televised? A, September 25th, 1941. B, October 7th, 1939. C, November 24th, 1940. Or D, October 22nd, 1939. This is Kilo Echo 8, Quebec Whiskey Echo, back to KD8 EPC.
All right. Well, Mike, thanks so much for doing the trivia, and thanks for rereading this for us. We certainly appreciate it. Let's go back here to KK6 ULC. Mike, you want to go ahead and take a shot at the trivia now that you've heard it?
I'm pretty sure it was 39, but I think it was the first one on B. I'll give it my best shot. Thanks for doing the net. This is KK6 ULC. Back to net control.
All right. Well, thanks so much for joining us, my friend. We got you down for answer B there. We certainly appreciate you being here, and we hope to catch you down the log. We'll say 73 to you. And we're at the bottom of the list here. This is KD8EPC with the Beacon Net, and I'm looking for check-ins. Please call now. All right, nothing heard. Let's go up and talk to the net control team, and let's start with our master of pre-show and logging for the evening, KD8SLG. Just Nick, go ahead.
KD8EPC, this is KD8SLG. Good evening, Dustin, and everyone on the net. Fine business there, Dustin. I'm going to go with A for trivia tonight and express my sincere condolences to Leah concerning Dan. And he was a good guy. I had breakfast with him a couple of times, met him on a few occasions, and he was always good for a QSO. And I will miss him grumbling at me. So there you go. I won't be here Wednesday. Sorry, I'm missing the services there on Thursday. I'll be out of town. I got some stuff to take care of in State College, Pennsylvania. Be gone for a few days, so I'll miss y'all on Wednesday night. But I'm sure everything will go swimmingly. This is KD8SLG. Back to net control.
All right, Nick. Well, thanks so much for you do for the net, the logging, and the pre-show, and for doing that last call for us this evening. We certainly appreciate that, and we will miss you Wednesday night, although I'll be doing your usual role as the pre-show and pre-show logging, and then Mike will be logging for the big show, and Andy will be in charge of the big show, so a little mix-up there for things. So, Nick, thanks so much for joining us. Have a good evening, and we'll catch you there later. Nick at Night was already in and out, so we'll say 73 to him, and that brings me down to AB8MO in the land of snow and maple syrup. Andy, take it away.
KD at EPC in the Beacon Net. This is AB8MO on the ICOM. I haven't transmitted on this radio in a week or more. Haven't had the other outside antenna set up for FT8 right now for 2 meters, just temporarily. So just running on a little quarter wave. Should go in the garbage with no magnet in the mag mount. Tuned with the counterpoise. And it actually works. It's tuned. Well, it's under 2 to 1 on 2 meters, and the top end of UHF in the repeater section above 440, it's actually below 2 to 1. Doesn't work very good up there, so I kind of am getting really used to my foot switch, so actually picking up a hand microphone is a little different here, but if it's going to sound and work better on UHF, or not UHF, on FM, I guess I'll have to just use it that way. I'd much rather use the foot switch. I've been told that my boom mic sounds absolutely wonderful on HF. But anyhow, was having problems on FM, and I guess I got rid of all the noises, but I don't know how the audio quality is. But I know on this radio, the audio quality is quite good on FM. So it's great. I want to say a special hello to Mike, WB8CXO. I'm missing your Kiwi SDR HF receiver that you had going there. I noticed it hasn't been around for a while. I was it was convenient for me to use to kind of check to see how well I was getting down there and checking audio, that sort of thing. But I could certainly understand not wanting to tie up station resources, coax antenna, namely for a receiver that, well, I guess anybody in the road can use. And for Josh K8VKA, who's traversing there, if you would be so kind, within the next couple days, look me up on QRZ and shoot me off an email if I want to ask you something. I was looking and I did not see an email address for you, or else I would have just done it already. And for my trivia answer, let me drop it a sec. And a word from our sponsor, W80KE/R on that one. I'll go A for Andy and Dr. Fred McWaddlemuch. I like that one. So we'll go with that one, even though we may never get... Oh, okay. I guess it is C. Alan already gave the answer. Because there wasn't much participation. But I was going to participate, so I did. Even if I got the answer wrong, it was fun. Well, we got All-Star going again here. So hopefully it will we'll get the barometer net on, get the boarding. Everybody sounds good, at least those coming through on 3.9 and on All-Star, Echo Link's a little broken, but I think it's broken on everybody. So I don't think it's just me. All righty. Great to hear the participation on 015 here tonight. Yeah, the guy up in Michigan, either the prop conked out on him or he moved on. So I wasn't surprised the Sterling Heights guy was gone by the time you called him. All right, I think I said enough. Back to you there, Sir Squatchy. This is AB8MO.
All right, Andy, well, thanks so much for joining us. And, yeah, Alan left the blue screen and left his blue screen answer there, so there you go. Thanks for joining us, and look forward to hearing you run the big show there Wednesday night, my friend. So, Andy, 73T, and we'll catch you there down the log. K8QWE, Mike, go ahead with any comments, then go ahead and give us a pause and give us the answer.
Kilo Echo 8, Quebec Whiskey Echo. Well, first things, I'm really sorry to hear about Dan. He was a good guy. He used to come to breakfast, and I always enjoyed sitting there and having a chat with him and Leah. He's going to be missed. Okay, what did I do then? Got up, my wife and I went to church, we came home, had a little lunch, went and seen a movie, and then we went to Red Lobster for supper, and came home, we started watching the Super Bowl. I took a short nap because otherwise I knew I would fall asleep sitting here at the radio, and that isn't any good. So with that being said, I don't have a whole lot more to say. I'm going to take a quick pause, and I'll finish up the trivia. Okay, this is Kilo Echo 8, Quebec Whiskey Echo, I'm back. Okay, the question was, what was the first NFL football game to be televised? The options were A, September 25th, 1941, B, October 7th, 1939, C, November 24th, 1940, or D, October 22nd, 1939. And the answer is D, October 22nd, 1935. And here's what I found. On October 22nd, 1939, in front of 13,057 fans at Ebbets Field, home of MFLB's Brooklyn Dodgers at the time, the NFL Dodgers beat the Philadelphia Eagles 23-14. Yes, folks, they lost that one too. The stats from the game's box score are not so readily available, but those of NBC broadcast crews are. There was just one announcer, Alan Skip Walls, and 8 members of the production staff. The broadcast utilized 2 cameras and reached a worldwide audience of 1,000 viewers. Now, there was a football game that was broadcast earlier, but it was a college level, so I thought for tonight this would be good. So with that being said, this is Kilo Echo 8, Quebec Whiskey Echo, back to KD8 EBC.
All right. Well, thank you so much, Mike, for the wonderful trivia question. We certainly do appreciate it there, and we look forward to you logging for the big show Wednesday night there, my friend. So thanks so much for joining us, Mike, and we look forward to the next one there. All right. With that, we're at the bottom of the list. This is KD8 EPC with the Beacon Net, and I'm looking for check-ins. Please call now. All right, nothing heard. This is the last and final call for check-ins for the Beacon Net. Please call now.
Hey, did I hear the answer given? I didn't hear it, but was that what was just occurring? KSFQV.
Yes, Mark, we did just give the answer. I'll give it back to Mike one more time to give it to you.
Okay, it's Kilo Echo 8, Quebec Whiskey Echo. Mark, the answer was D. It was October, I believe it was, close this up, it was October 22nd of 1939. It was letter D. Okay? Kilo Echo 8, Quebec Whiskey Echo, back to KD8 EPC.
All right. Thank you there, Mike, and thanks for checking back in there, Mark. With that, this is the last call for the Beacon Net. This is KD80PC, and tonight's Beacon Net is in memory of our good friend N8DLD. He's over there watching over us, and we'll say final 73 to him. I'd like to thank each and every one of you for joining us this evening. Come and visit us on the next edition of the Beacon Net Wednesday night, where I will be doing the pre-show, and Andy will be lighting up the nighttime airwaves at 10 p.m. That's every Sunday and Wednesday at 10 p.m. Eastern Time here on the W8 WKY repeater, All-Star Node 48496 and Echolink W8 WKY-R. Also, don't forget to check out the Barometer Net every morning except for Sunday at 7 a.m. Eastern Time. And that's All-Star Node 48496 and Echolink W8 WKY-R. Also, don't forget to check out the Boredom Breaker Net every day at noon Central Time until 3 o'clock, or they run out of check-ins. And that's All-Star Node 49562 and Echolink N5XQK-R. On behalf of the Silver Creek Amateur Radio Association, myself, KD8SLG, KD8QKO, KD8QWE, and AB8MO, we'd like to thank each and every one of you for checking in with us. This is KD8EPC. I'm returning the repeater to normal and customary amateur radio use at this time, and we'll be clear. 73, y'all.
Yeah, case up. Good that. Yeah, we were just talking with my mom a second. She's watching the news. And there are some news stories there. And so many of these stores are going to self-checkouts now. So, case up, QV.
Un stepper aunque sea de 2 elementos, ya, va a salir mejor y no necesito antena tour tampoco. Bueno, pues saludo a Juan Ramón, adelante.
Green one on the other side that goes to the shield, in the panel.
I took her to Poconos, and I said, "You're not going to like it." She said, "Oh, I don't know." Well, she hated it. She said, "You see 10 times at least more on TV than you do with the race. Everybody stands up and you can't see a goddamn thing." So, and I probably do the same thing at a football game. So all kinds of good money and stuff, and you can't see nothing. K1 KBW.
Well, I think all sports are pretty stupid myself. I mean, that's just my opinion. The maximization of male testosterone. Really.
Well, now, if it gets that cold, I know it'll be ice in the morning.
That's what they're saying.
Wow.
Let me see what we're getting.
30-31. Well, that's 28 right now over here.
40 here.
Was working a bunch of tankside stations there. I didn't try to get him because I'm already worked there at least several times. There, I even got a QSL card from a group over there.
I'd just go back there and
5 degrees tonight.
And tomorrow's high is 51.
Yeah, but you're in a higher.
Yeah. It gets a little cold at night, but then during the day it warms right up.
Just like in the desert.
You ain't sitting.
Brings back memories of Eagle Pass.
Roger.
We are at 36.1.
Turn your ass up in the daytime and freeze you to death at night.
36.1.
36.
Now Friday over here is going to be, for the high, going to be 28, and for the low, going to be 20 degrees.
Bingo.
And there you go. And an 80% chance of snow Friday.
When you stand up and turn the light on, look at the temperature. Wonder why y'all.
It's been a whole lot of fun here. I am majoring in aerospace engineering, and I like building rockets and satellites and things of that nature, so I'm having the time of my life. Over.
Okay, yes, that sounds like a whole lot of fun. I was in the physics department, but did a lot of electronic design, and had an awful great time. And then I went off to graduate school and changed directions. But I'll always fondly remember my undergraduate years.
Oh yes, it's been a lot of fun, and I'm trying to relish every bit of it. I'm a little over halfway through. I'm in my 3rd year out of 5. I'm on 5-year track for my bachelor's, and then I hope to get my master's sometime soon after I graduate with my bachelor's. Over.
Okay, well that sounds great. I certainly wish you well with that. It sounds like you're having a good time, and that's going to school and having a good time is way better than going to school and not having a good time. I've been fortunate, and it sounds like you are too. This is N7KD.
Yeah, I consider myself really fortunate to be able to go here. I'm here on scholarship, so I'm trying to do everything to the best of my ability and not waste my time here, and not be too serious and too academic, I guess, but also have fun and learn things through my extracurriculars. So that's what I've been doing with the radio club. I was actually just elected president, so I'm having a whole lot of fun with that and getting new young people interested in the hobby and making sure that we keep the hobby going. Over.
Okay, yeah, Roger. I think that's very important. I got into radio when I was a sophomore in high school. I'm 74 years old now, so I've been doing it for a while. But I think it's really important to get more young people involved in it. That's a really, really good thing. Oh, by the way, you're peaking at 5.9 here in Northeast Washington. Go ahead.
Copy that. 5 and 9, 59 into Northeast Washington. Yeah, you've definitely been doing it longer than I have. I've only been doing ham radio for about a year now, but I've enjoyed every minute of it, and it's been a whole lot of fun. I've been able to apply it to rocketry and satellites as well, so I'm doing communications for both rocket design team and satellite design team here on campus, so it's just a whole lot of fun. Over.
Okay, yeah, Roger. Have you ever tried any EME?
I have not. We have a moon horn in the shack. One of our guys tried to do that, but I don't think it ever got finished. But I have never tried it personally. I would like to one of these days if I get a little bit of extra time, but personally I have not done any satellite work or Earth, Moon, Earth, or anything like that. Over.
Okay, yeah, Roger. I haven't either. I work for a company where the founder was a big, heavy-duty EME guy in Silicon Valley, and East Cree was pretty famous for it. I've never done it and never did any satellite work either. Although I did talk to the space shuttle once on 2 meters, I thought that was kind of a kick. That was quite a few years ago, but it was a lot of fun. Anyway, I don't want to keep you here. I know there's a bunch of people wanted to yak at you, so I'll let you go and say 73, and it's been a pleasure meeting you for the first time, and I'm hoping to catch you again some other time, Morgan. This is N7KD, 73.
Yeah, 73, Ken. Thank you so much for the contact, and I will catch you again sometime down the log. 73 to November 7, Kilo Delta, Kilo India 5, Sierra X-Ray Yankee.
Kilo 5 X-Ray uniform.
Kilo 3 Hotel Victor Tango. Is that Bob I hear?
Yeah, I heard you on Sandy. I'll probably give you a call. You're doing 5 now, plus 20. A strong signal tonight, and you reached last night.
Yeah, it sounds good. Thank you so much for the good report, Bob. You ain't too bad yourself. You're a 5-9-59 here into Rolla, Missouri. Mike Oscar, over.
Okay, we have a real strong signal tonight. I went to GW, George Washington University. I got a master's degree from both schools, and I was working for the Communication Satellite Corporation, and they paid for the whole thing. I was started out as a technician, and I ended up as a senior scientist. And now I'm retired. I've been retired for 17 years. I'm 8 years old, and I've been married for 56 years.
Congratulations. Yeah, that's fantastic. I hope one day I can stick with the same person for that long. I just have to find the right one. But yeah, that is really cool. I enjoy working with satellites, and haven't done a whole lot yet, but hopefully we can get these couple missions that we're working on up into low Earth orbit in the next couple years. That is the ultimate goal. I think we've got one slated for launch next spring, if I remember correctly, and then the one we're working on, who knows when we're going to launch it, over.
You going for your master's degree?
Not yet. I am in my bachelor's degree program, but after I finish this in about 2 years, I will be going straight for that master's, over.
Okay, that's good. Getting a master's degree, yes, how about that? I tried to go for a PhD. I found out PhD had to be limited if you have to retirement.
Yeah, I've thought about going for my PhD. I've got a couple friends that went straight from bachelor's to PhD, so I'm definitely going to look into that route, but I really haven't decided yet. I need to get closer to that point in my life before I can make a solid decision, over.
Okay, yeah, if you go for a PhD, I started my PhD and I found out there was some Pentagon around here that don't hire a PhD. Master's degree, I could work many different places.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it all depends on where I want to work and where I want to end up. That'll definitely be a big factor of what graduate degree I end up getting, but we'll see whenever I get closer to that, whenever I'm a couple years older, over.
I've been retired for 17 years. I highly recommend being retired. I'm in the ministry now, and just work a phone and anything else.
Oh yes, ministry is always a good thing. I applaud you for that. And one day I hope to be retired, but I'm a little. I'm not even out of school yet. I can't be thinking about retiring now. I've still got a little bit to go. I need to get a job first before I can retire. So we'll see how that turns out. But anyways, thank you so much, Bob, for the contact. Nice to hear from you again. And I will catch you again sometime down the log. So 73 to Kilo 3 Hotel Victor Tango from Kilo India 5 Sierra X-Ray Yankee on your final.
Okay, yesterday I was 25, now I'm 78. It took a bit by like overnight. I'm doing that I work at the YMCA 6 days a week. And I try to stay in shape to keep the ministry going. I'm a drinking counselor. I help people in addiction and a lot of places that I go each day to help people in addiction.
Yeah, that's fantastic. That is very necessary, and it's not an easy job, so I applaud you for that. Kudos. I probably couldn't do that. I wouldn't be very good at it, so I'm glad you're doing it. Over.
Okay, well, you have 73s and you have a great week.
73, you too, Bob. Kilo India 5, Sierra X-Ray Yankee QRZ.
Kilo 5 X-ray uniform.
Charlie, Tango, Lisa, WH3.
Kilo 5 X-ray uniform QSL.
Yeah, QSL. I have to comment on your call. Sexy. I had a friend in Round Rock, Texas, that had N5. Well, he still has an N5 SXY, and he's always calling himself November 5 Sexy. I wonder if that's why you went for that vanity call, Morgan.
Yeah, howdy. Nice to meet you for the first time, Danny. Believe it or not, that is not a vanity call. I got my license in December of 21, and that was my sequential call sign. Quite lucky, I guess. But, yeah, I was the only girl in the radio club here at university whenever I got it, and all the boys thought it was the funniest thing in the world, and I probably will never end up changing it. If you look at it with the 5 being an S, it looks like a Kiss Sexy if you write it out, so it's a pretty good call sign. And you got to get through life laughing at yourself, and boy howdy do I laugh at myself a lot.
Yeah, QSL. Well, the other guy was talking about whether you should get your master's or PhD. I have a master's in electronics engineering from Arizona, but I was in the semiconductor business for years, and I became an equipment engineering manager. I managed and was responsible for repairing the equipment that made computer chips. And we always were trying to get girls, women, as engineers. They were highly prized. We recruited them real well. And, he's right. PhDs, there's not as much of an opportunity because PhDs want a whole lot of money. And when you're young and a master's, it's just about perfect for being hired. Just a little bit of information there. I'm an old guy too, 72 years old, so you might take that into consideration. Over.
And 72 years old and long-winded.
Well, I can tell you for sure that women in engineering are still a sought-after commodity. My university is primarily engineering. I'd say probably 90% of the students here are engineering students, and the ratio of girls to boys is about 1 in every 3 or 4. I think the most recent number, it was 24% female, 76% male. So it's definitely still a thing that there aren't too many girls in engineering. However, I'm pushing to get more young women in engineering and the sciences. I've given a presentation at an elementary school, and very much intend on doing a couple more of those to encourage girls and young ladies to get involved in the sciences and technology and engineering and all of that jazz. Over.
Yeah, QSL, I'll tell you this, all the ones I hired, every single one of them did really well. I don't know if it's because you guys think you got a little more to prove or something like that, but they were always great engineers. Over.
I'd like to think so. I know for certain I'm just as good as the boys, if not a little bit better. So I'd like to show that whenever I get a real job, hopefully this summer. But Yeah, I mean, I believe it. All the girls I've worked with here at school have been overachievers, and it definitely shows. It takes a very specific type of person to become an engineer. Over.
Yeah, my granddaughter is I always have trouble with this. I always say the wrong thing. She's not a geologist. She's like Indiana Jones. What did she do?
Sorry, one more time. Can you repeat that?
Yeah, my granddaughter has her degree from Oregon. She works for the Forest Service. She's 72. I'm getting senile in my old age. I can't think of it. Like Indiana Jones, she does all the
archaeology and things like that, digging up dinosaur bones and treasure and whatnot. Over.
Yeah, archaeologist. That's what she is. She's an archaeologist there in Oregon, and she really likes that. What she wanted for her graduation present was the biggest Leatherman they make. Over.
Oh my gosh, I believe that. I would love to have the biggest Leatherman. They certainly do make good tools, and they come in handy. I've owned a couple multi-tools myself, and they are always very, very useful. Over.
Yeah, QSL, I'm curious, what got you into ham radio? Over.
Yeah, so it was actually amateur rocketry. So one of my friends on the rocket design team was the current president, or was the president at the time of the amateur radio club here on campus, and he was like, hey, you should come check out this radio thing. It's kind of cool. And I checked it out, and I was like, no, that's dumb. That's stupid. Why would I spend my time talking to random people on the radio? And then I started talking to random people on the radio, and I really enjoyed it. So here we are a year later, me living the dream and getting on 40 meters every single night and joining nets and all of that fun stuff and running my mouth a lot. But yeah, that was about a year and a half ago, October, August or something of 2021. So he pulled me in, and I really got into it and dove head first, and now I talk on the radio more than anyone else in the club, and I'm the club president now. Over.
Well, that's great, Morgan. I'm really glad to hear that. I always like to see young people coming into the hobby, because I'll tell you, there's a bunch of us old farts in here, and we're going to be dying off. We need some of the young blood to coming in and keeping it going. Over.
Yeah, I get that. I am really trying hard to get younger people involved in amateur radio. We've got about 20 active members right now, which is absolutely fantastic, but I want to keep that number growing. We've licensed about 100 people in the last year, both young and old, which has been a great success, and I hope to keep that trend going upward. But yeah, I really enjoy it, and I always enjoy meeting other youngsters on the air, and I talked to some friends from some other college clubs the other night, and it's always a good time. Over.
Yeah, QSL, well, I'm sure you do, and you know, I got started in it 35 years ago, and it's just been a blast. I love amateur radio. It's just been so much fun. I've met so many people all over the world on the radio and had so many nice QSOs. And this is another one. So, you know, there's a whole bunch of people wanting to talk to you. Every time an XYL gets on there, everybody wants to talk to her because you guys are so rare on amateur radio. 73s, Morgan, KI5SXY. It's been a great QSO. 73s, you have a good one. KK5XU, I'll let somebody else talk to you.
Yeah, 73 Danny, thank you so much for the pleasant QSO. It's been a good time, and hopefully I'll catch you again sometime down the log. 73 to Kilo 5, X-ray uniform from Kilo India 5, Sierra X-ray Yankee.
Victor Alpha 3, Tango Bravo.
This is Kilo India 5, Sierra X-Ray Yankee. I'm going to go QRT real quick. I need to make a phone call, but I will be back in about 5 or so minutes. So feel free to wait around or go somewhere else. But I will be back on this frequency in a couple of minutes. KI5SXY.
Okay, I'm going to be again.
India 5, Sierra X-Ray Yankee QRZ.
Victor Alpha 3, Tango Bravo November, Lynn.
Victor Alpha 3, Tango Bravo November. How's it going, Lynn?
Doing okay. Nice to hear you. Very good. But it's doing okay. How's it going on your end?
Yeah, it's going great. Going good. I just got finished with some homework, so I decided to hop on the air and see if I could make a couple contacts and see if anyone's on. Over.
Yeah, well, believe it or not, you're 30 to 40 over here with me in Windsor.
Oh my gosh, 30 to 40. Good gosh, the propagation must be really good tonight. I'm only doing about 200 watts, so great to hear. You're about 20 over here in Rolla. Over.
Yeah, well, I'm just here. You getting out, and you won't have any problems with all getting out. Anyway, no one inside. I've just heard you in the air, and I wanted to say hi to you, over.
Yeah, it's always a pleasure to hear from you. Always nice to hear from old friends on the air. Over.
Yeah. Carry on smartly. Have yourself a good weekend. I hope you got all of your homework done. Again, as I said to you before, you are the future. I can see you way up there doing what you love best. Carrying your price, Sierra Yankee Extra comes here, 3 to the end.
Yeah, thank you so much, Lynn. I appreciate it. Hopefully one of these days. But yeah, I will catch you again sometime down the log. Victor Alpha 3, Tango Bravo November, Kilo India 5, Sierra X-Ray Yankee.
Thank you, Mo, and thanks again for coming back to the call.
904, you're starting by.
Kilo India 5, Sierra X-Ray Yankee, QRZ.
Sierra Zeta, 904, United Charlie, starting by.
Kilo Zero, Major League Station 904, calling Moen.
One more time, one more time.
Sierra Zeta, 904, United Charlie.
Major League Gaming, go ahead.
United Charlie, starting by.
One more time for me, one more time.
Lima Golf, Major League Gaming, go ahead.
Kilo 0, Mike Lima Golf. This is Kilo India 5, Sierra X-Ray Yankee. How's it going, Martin?
I'm going pretty good. I was just on the dial and heard you in there, so I thought I'd try to make the contact with you tonight. How you doing?
Yeah, I'm doing well, doing well. Good to hear from you again. I hope you got my email. I know it was a couple days late. I just got so busy this past week. It was ridiculous. But yeah, you are sounding good. You're about a 5 and 6 56 off the backside of my beam in Rolla, Missouri. Over.
Doggone it, I'm always on the backside of the beam. You have to turn that thing around one of these days and find out where it's at. You're out here in northern Colorado this evening. Sounding grand on the band, just like always. So, yeah, I did get your email. I realize you're busy, and that's not a big deal. You know, you can always email when you have time, and doesn't take away from all your studies, rocket building, and especially the ham radio portion of it. Go ahead, Morgan.
Yeah, let's try this. I swung my beam around. Now it's pointing right at you into Colorado. Do I sound any different? Over.
Oh yeah, you're S9 plus. I always say over there in the cherry patch. So yeah, you're 10 plus, 10 over. You're sounding good.
Wonderful. Copy that. 10 plus into Colorado. Yeah, you're still about a 5.6, 5.7 for me here into Rolla, Missouri. So not too different. My apologies, but still sounding good. Still sounding good here. Over.
No worries. Well, as long as we're a good signal like that, we can't complain very much. So anyway, what do you got going on? Anything exciting coming up for this week? Go ahead.
Not really. We've got School Club Roundup starting tomorrow, so that'll be a whole lot of fun. We didn't get to do that last semester because we were having some antenna work done, but I fully intend on getting first place for that contest. Hopefully some of y'all here in the pileup will help me out. But yeah, I'm really excited. It'll be a whole lot of fun. Over.
All right. When is that contest?
Yeah, it starts tomorrow at, oh my gosh, let's see if I can, it starts tomorrow at about 10 a.m. And I think goes till Friday at 7 p.m. My time, basically 23:59 Zulu time on Friday. So all week this week, and I can't remember if it's only during the school day or not, but if it's during the night, then I'll definitely be on 40 meters and hopefully getting that pile up with Whiskey Zero Echo Echo Echo.
Okie dokie. I will be listening up. Well, I'll be getting that. Shoot me an email, and I can spread the word out here to all my compadres out here on this end, Roger.
That would be appreciated. yeah, I don't think we're allowed to spot, but if people spot me, I can't do anything about it. So, yeah, I think I can talk any time of the day, as long as it's no more than 6 hours for the contest each day. So, yeah, I think it's all time, all day. So I'll probably be on 40 meters sometime tomorrow and Tuesday, yakking away for Whiskey Zero, Echo, Echo, Echo. So to all y'all listening out there reading the mail, you should come say hello. I'll probably be around this frequency, over.
Yeah, definitely. All right, well, we'll look for you. I'll be available, every night during the week, no problem. So, I got a question on your rocket. Were you able to recover that without any damage to it?
Yeah, so that rocket went through one heck of a time. So the video was the second launch of that rocket. The first launch did not go so well. The cord holding everything together, the shock cord actually snapped about 1,100 feet above the ground, and it sent the bottom half of the rocket plummeting towards the ground at a increasingly large speed, while the rest of the rocket fell gently underneath the parachute. But yeah, that first launch, it went about 1.5 feet into the ground, and I pulled it out, cleaned it up at a car wash, and nothing was wrong with it. It was perfectly fine. So the landing in the video was nothing compared to that first very rough, very rapid, unplanned disassembly on the first launch attempt. So yeah, that rocket is incredibly strong, a lot stronger than I anticipated, which I'm pretty happy about. It makes me feel good as an engineer to know that my design can withhold forces outside of the normal use case. So hopefully I can keep that ability going into my job. But yeah, no, the fins that it lands on are plywood and carbon fiber, a couple layers of carbon fiber and epoxy. So they're pretty darn strong. It's very, very hard to move them or bend them or break them once they're epoxied into the fiberglass tube. Over.
Cool beans. When are you planning on another launch?
One more time. I'm starting to lose you.
Yeah, when are you going to do another launch?
I think you said something about another launch. The launches were one day after another, so I launched it the first time on a Saturday, and the second time on a Sunday immediately following. But I don't know when I'll get to launch it next. I need to get some more parts for it. I was borrowing some of the rocket design team's equipment here on campus, so I need to get my own altimeters and flight computers. But once I do that, I will happily launch it again and again and again. Over.
That sounds good. All right, well, I'm going to let you go. Imagine there's some other people that want to chat with you, and the band is going to going away on us a little bit. I still got a great copy on you, but with the 84-foot wire 10 feet off the ground, it might be a little bit tough for you to hear me.
Yeah, 73 Martin. Sometimes you're 5'9", other times you're 5'7". So take your pick for whatever signal report you'd like. You're sounding good here in Rolla, Missouri. But I will say 73 for now to Kilo Zero, Mike Lima Golf, Major League Gaming, from Kilo India 5, Sierra X-Ray Yankee on your final. Yeah, 73 Martin. This is Kilo India 5, Sierra X-Ray Yankee, QRZ. CQ, Kilo India 5, Sierra X-Ray Yankee, CQ, KI5, SXY.
Kilowatt Bravo 1, India Victor, Quebec.
Kilo Bravo 1, India Victor, Quebec. Jeff, how's it going?
Oh, I'm doing pretty good tonight. I got you at a real good solid 5x9 in the state of New Hampshire, over.
Copy that, 5 and 9, 59 into the state of New Hampshire. You ain't too bad yourself. You're a 5 and 9 into the state of Missouri. Mike Oscar, over.
QSL, I'll take that 5x9 anytime I can get it. So, I heard you talking about a contest earlier. Is that like a school rally sort of thing, over?
Yeah, so the ARRL School Club Roundup starts tomorrow, I think around 10, if I remember correctly, and goes till Friday at 7 p.m. Central Time, or 6 p.m. 7 p.m. I don't know how to read Zulu time well enough yet, but it goes to 23:59 Zulu time on Friday. I'm pretty sure that's 6 p.m. here in Rolla. But yeah, it'll be all week, and you'll probably catch me late at night on the bands working 40 meters. So it'll be a lot of fun. Over.
Roger. 40 meters at night is a fun place to be. Anyway, I won't keep you long. I just heard you throwing your call sign out there. You sounded nice and strong tonight, so I figured I would let you know that, over.
Yeah, thank you so much. I believe we talked last November. That's what my log says. So you are sounding good as well here into Rolla, Missouri. The propagation is really good east to west. Over.
Yeah, absolutely. It is tonight. I've noticed that. Actually, propagation on 40 has been pretty good all day.
Yeah, this is the first time I've gotten on tonight. I've had a couple QSOs, but I haven't been on for too long. So I know Friday night was a little bit rough for me, but I was also having some antenna issues. But yeah, other than that, the propagation seems to be doing a lot better tonight than it has the past couple nights. Over.
Yep, I've noticed that myself. Up on the high bands, it's been very good too during the day. 10 meters has been a lot of fun. So, in a really quick and concise manner, this is just a brain twister. What are your thoughts on the things that are being taken down out of the sky recently? Do you think that it's another country, or what do you think's going on? Over.
Oh my goodness. Well, I don't really know what to say. I don't have enough information to make an effective comment. We'll say that for now. I do think it's interesting that the first balloon object, they waited for it to cross the entire country before doing anything about it. Granted, I do understand not wanting to drop it on any civilians. However, I feel like we've got better detection systems over in the West. So part of me thinks it might be a NOAA balloon or a NORAD balloon that the government just doesn't want to admit to. But I don't really know what's going on up in Alaska, so I have theories, but none of them good enough to share or be taken as a reliable, actual, legitimate theories. Over.
I hear you there. I've just been asking quite a few people that I make contacts with today what people think of it. It's very interesting to hear the variety of opinions that you can have on a subject such as that. And like you and myself, I have no idea where I stand on the matter. I want to think that it's probably from outside of this earth, but on the other hand, I want to think that if it was by some crazy chance from outside of this earth, that we wouldn't have shot it down. So, I don't know. I've just been asking a lot of people. Anyway, I'll let you go and make some more contacts. So, 7-3 from New Hampshire, over.
Yeah, 73, Jeff. It's been a pleasure talking to you again, and I will catch you again sometime down the log. Kilo Bravo 1, India Victor, Quebec. Kilo India 5, Sierra X-Ray Yankee, 73.
7-3, and I hope to work you in the contest. Have a good night.
You too. Kilo India 5, Sierra X-Ray Yankee, QRZ.
Kilo Bravo 9, Uniform Hotel Bravo.
What was the force station?
My turn is
One more time, one more time.
Florida 4, Hotel Quebec Bravo, Foxtrot 4,
Is that Foxtrot 4, Ocean, Quebec, Bravo? Here into Missouri, Mike Oscar, and I think you said your name is Fob. The name here is Morgan, Mike Oscar Romeo, Golf Alpha November. Go ahead. Yeah, 73, thank you so much for the contact, and I will catch you again sometime down the log. Foxtrot 4, Ocean, Quebec, Bravo, Kilo India 5, Sierra, X-Ray, Yankee.
Thank you, bye-bye.
CQ, Kilo India 5, Sierra, X-Ray, Yankee, CQ, KI5, SXY.
Kilo Bravo 9, Uniform Hotel Bravo.
Was that Kilo India 6, India Golf? Kilo India 6 station? Pardon me, Alpha India 6, India Golf. This is Kilo India 5, Sierra X-Ray Yankee. The name here is Morgan, Mike Oscar Romeo, Golf Alpha November. Go ahead.
John, I'm out in Ridgecrest, California. Mojave Desert, about 40 miles from Death Valley. And I'm putting out the first 75 watts outdoor broadcast with an Icon 775. Back to you.
Yeah, howdy, John. The name here is Morgan, Mike Oscar Romeo, Golf Alpha November. You're sounding good here off the backside of my beam. You're about a 5 and 6, 56 into Rolla, Missouri, Mike Oscar. Over.
Well, it's not too bad. You're a solid 5 miles into Ridgecrest, California. We're about 2 hours north of Los Angeles. And like I said, about 40 miles west of Death Valley. India 6, India Golf, John, and back to you.
Yeah, you're sounding great for being surrounded by mountains. I don't get too many California calls, so it's always nice to hear from out west. But yeah, nice to meet you for the very first time, John.
Yeah, good to meet you. I hear a lot of people calling me, so I would say 73 and thanks for the contact.
Yeah, 73, John. I will catch you again sometime down the log. Alpha India 6, India Golf, Kilo India 5, Sierra X-Ray Yankee 73.
KQ4 Echo Sierra Delta.
Kilo India 5, Sierra X-Ray Yankee QRZ.
KQ4 Echo Sierra Delta.
Was that Kilo Charlie 4, Echo Sierra Delta?
That's Kilo Quebec 4 Echo Sierra Delta.
My bad. Kilo Quebec 4, Echo Sierra Delta. This is Kilo India 5, Sierra X-Ray Yankee. Go ahead.
Yeah, good evening, Morgan. I've been copying you for the last several times that you've been coming on. There's very, very good signal coming out of, I'm here about 20 miles south of Atlanta in Georgia, and you're hitting my radio with 20, almost 20, 5 and 20.
Wonderful, wonderful. Copy that good signal report. You're about a 5 and 5 here into Rolla, Missouri, about 100 miles south of St. Louis. Over.
All right, roger that, roger that. Just wanted to say hi before I turn this piece off. Hey, good luck in your future endeavors. I hear you want to get you're into that rocket scientist. You know, keep those dreams. Keep those dreams.
Yeah, thank you so much. I hope to be a real rocket scientist one of these days. Fingers crossed. So I'll keep pushing forward. I'll say 73 for now. I'm starting to lose you. So 73 to Kilo Quebec 4 Echo Sierra Delta from Kilo India 5 Sierra X-Ray Yankee.
All right, roger that, Morgan. Kilo Quebec 4 Echo Sierra Delta 73.
73 Kilo India 5 Sierra X-Ray Yankee QRZ. I hear a Victor Alpha 3 station very, very faintly. One more time, Victor Alpha 3. Is that Victor Alpha 3, Victor Juliet Charlie? Probably a 4-5-45 here in Rolla, Missouri, Mike Oscar. You're very faint, but I can hear you just enough to pick you out of the noise. Over. No copy. I'm just going to say 73 for now, and hopefully I will catch you again when the propagation is a little bit better. Victor Alpha 3, Victor Juliet Charlie, Kilo India 5, Sierra X-Ray Yankee 73. Copy that, Richard. Thank you so much for the contact from Southern Ontario. I will catch you again sometime down the log. 73. CQ, Kilo India 5, Sierra X-Ray Yankee, CQ, KI5, SXY.
November X-Ray, 1 Victoria.
Zulu Sierra Station. Victor Alpha 3, Zulu Sierra. This is Kilo India 5, Sierra X-Ray. Go ahead. Yeah, copy that. Thank you so much for the good report. 20 over, I think you said, into Ontario. The name here is Morgan, Mike Oscar Romeo, Golf Alpha November, and you're about a to you as well, and let me make sure I got your call sign correct. It's Victor Alpha 3 Zulu Zulu Sierra, correct? All right, thank you so much, Bob. I will say 73 for now, and I will catch you again sometime down the log. Victor Alpha 3 Zulu Zulu Sierra, Kilo India 5 Sierra X-ray Yankee 73. Kilo India 5 Sierra X-ray Yankee QRZ.
November X-ray 1 Victoria.
November X-ray 1 Victoria. This is Kilo India 5 Sierra X-ray Yankee. Go ahead.
Name here is Jeff, Juliet Echo Foxtrot Foxtrot, New Macon, Durango, Colorado, 59 plus 10. Very, very clear. Surprisingly, I'm hearing all the other stations. Just got done watching your rocket video on your QRZ. Go ahead.
Howdy, Jeff. Nice to meet you for the first time. Thank you so much for the plus 10 into Durango. That's great. You're sounding good as well. The backside of my beam. You're also a 5959 into Rolla, Missouri, Mike Oscar. And thanks for watching my video. The video was a lot of hard work, and so was the rocket that it took to make. So that rocket was designed, launched, and built by myself, all individually. And yeah, I'm pretty dang proud of that rocket. Over.
Are you guys using Tripoli? I think that's what the local rocket club here was doing. At one time I had considered my level 1, but then I realized it was $80 a pop if you were going to buy the motors for it. And anyway, we do have a club that's run, and they get Air Force NOTAMs to 26,000 feet. I don't know, something like that. But I never got quite as much into it. So I do have a couple of them that use, F motors, I think, F-15s or something like that. But nothing on the level that you've got. Over.
Yeah, I totally recommend getting your level 1. I have my license with Tripoli, but it does get a little expensive, but all the good hobbies are, ham radio included. But yeah, I launched with Tripoli out in Kansas, the Cloudbusters group. Over.
Well, I heard you say earlier you wanted to be a real-life rocket scientist one time. I've got this friend, Kevin, who lives here in Durango with me, and he's an elderly fellow who's very curmudgeonous, but he worked for Martin Marietta before they became Lockheed Martin, and he was part of the design team that made the Saturn V guidance computer within the rocket itself during the Apollo missions, and now he's down here complaining about how expensive everything was, and just talking like old people do, complaining about everything. But he's a real smart guy, but he's totally set on his ways. Go ahead.
Understandable. Yeah, that's super cool. I've sent a couple applications to Lockheed Martin. They never called me back, but we'll try again next year. But yeah, I get the really smart but set in their ways. That's how people can be, especially whenever they get up in the years. But it is what it is. I've learned to deal with people like that, being in academia as well. Over.
He's really good on trivia night. I mean, we just absolutely kill it on the science round. Some of the science questions, they'll start asking math questions, like opposite of the cosine of the tangent or something like that. And he always knows those really strangely worded answers, and I'm not able to parse the question. What station are you running there? Your QRZ doesn't really talk about the radio equipment. It says you're involved with the campus club or using that equipment, or you have your own station?
Yeah, so I am a college student, so I don't have the money to have an actual legitimate station. I also just don't have the space to put up an antenna or have a radio in my room, because I'm living in a multiple bedroom townhouse with 4 other girls. So I don't have my own rig, but I am using Whiskey Zero Echo Echo Echo's Club Shack. That is the school club station. Right now I'm on our Kenwood TS990 at about 200 watts, up to our Mosley 2-element 40-meter beam, pointed northeast-ish, just a couple degrees north of east. So I wish I had my own station, and I know I'm never going to get a station as good as this one, but it's a pretty decent first station. Over.
No, I totally understand. I'm president of the Durango Amateur Radio Club, and we did the winter field days, a week or two, I guess 2 weekends ago, and we were using the exact same Mosley antenna, and we operated for 12 hours, and we made 332 confirmed contacts on 40 meters, so that was kind of cool. So you're a Rocketgirl aerospace engineer and love ham radio, so a aficionado of the sciences. I also do some astronomy on my side. I put on the star parties in the summer for Chimney Rock and Mesa Verde National Parks. What other science things are you interested in? Over.
Yeah, so I also work on the satellite design team here on campus. Right now I'm in the midst of doing comms for the satellite design team for a couple of their missions and the rocket design team. I'm working on designing a patch antenna with a couple of other guys in the radio club so they can do live video feed from the rocket while it's 6 miles up in the air. But yeah, I really just fill my time with rockets, ham radio, and school. That's about all I have time for. You got 8 hours of homework a day, 8 hours of operating on the radio, and 8 hours of building rockets. So that's a full day, maybe with a couple naps spread between all of that. But yeah, I've always been involved with the sciences. I've always wanted to be a rocket scientist. So here I am studying aerospace engineering, and it actually is looking like I might be a legitimate rocket scientist one of these days. So. But yeah, I'm the president of the radio club here as well. We are celebrating our 100th anniversary of being a club this year. We were founded in 1923. So I'm putting on a big alumni dinner in April. So that's really what I do as club president, and then I gab on the radio a lot. Over.
Understand. This is November X-ray 1 Victor for ID. I just took over as president in January, and one of the things that we did is we got an $11,500 grant from the ARRL, and I'm trying to figure out what that's going to be spent on. You know, we need new repeaters on the mountaintops. They've been up there for 30 years getting wear and tear and things like that, and we're doing some sort of public outreach. Interested in it and kind of handing those out if they show interest, and you know that it won't end up in just a box. But I'm just one of the many committee members who supposedly gets to spend $11,500, and I have no idea how to reach the younger generation. I'm in my early 40s, so I don't know what to do on that. So kind of a work in progress. I would say, given the fact that you tested for level 3 according to the video, I assume you got it. I don't have speakers on the computer a lot,
Yeah, I did end up getting my level 3, and if you have a device with speakers, I recommend you watching the launch. It's such a great sound, if you ask me. Yeah. I really don't know much about how to reach younger kids. I got into it as a sophomore in college a couple years ago, so I've really enjoyed doing it in college in my free time. But I'd say maybe get some HTs, and if you get younger people to get their license, maybe give them an HT and show them how to use the repeater. That would be my guess. Like a cheap little Baofeng or something. Those work great. And but I honestly don't know what to say to help you. I really don't know. Yeah, I've gotten involved. through college, and it's definitely a lot easier to cater to college students, especially at my university because it is engineering college. Over.
3, 2, 1. Copy that. Down here in Durango, Colorado, we don't have a lot of the options. We do have a college, and it does have a... We're going to recycle and try that building. I think it's actually a physics building. I don't know. And it's got a dome on the top of it for astronomy and telescopes. And they just built this maybe 6 or 7 years ago. One of the professors, his name is Professor Hakey. He's actually the guy that does the rocket stuff. And he's a ham radio guy. Of course, he uses it, probably UHF, maybe VHF, I'm not sure, but, you know, he uses it to track his rockets when they go high up and they drift. He uses it for pinpointing and recovery. And I need to write an email to him and explain the situation and see if maybe we can work something out with visiting one of his classes in that building. But we kind of tossed around the idea of the Baofeng thing as well, and that is over there. There's certain clauses within the grant application that the ARRL typed up in which the wording prevents that. So we sent an email out to them for their grant review committee to see if they would change the wording a little bit.
Yeah, I get that. We have done a little bit with trying to get grants and things, but haven't been successful getting those with the ARDC grant for one. But yeah, those contracts and clauses can be a little finicky, that's for certain.
That's the third part. Yeah, and the last thing I want to do is, as president 2 months in, is try to have to do something and pay it back later. Durango's a small town. I think there's 160 licensees in the whole county. And maybe half of them are within the club. You know, it's a small community. 12,000 in the town and 50,000 in the entire county. So another thing I'd like to do is, since our repeaters are all on 13,000-foot mountains, if we were to link 2 of our repeaters together with a UHF link, and we could grab 2 more entire towns and maybe bring some of those people into the club as well. The problem is some of the, again, curmudgeonous older fellows, they take the argument that those repeaters have been standalone for 30 years and they don't need messed with, you know, so they don't kind of want to think outside the box like I do. And maybe they're right, but I think bringing in a couple of towns nearby that don't have radio clubs would be a good idea as well. Either way, I tell you what, it's been a pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure that you want to make some more contacts, and I've got some stuff I need to do kind of in the background. Got to put the girl to bed for school tomorrow. She's giving me dirty looks. Anyway, Morgan, it's been a pleasure. Again, my name's Jeff. I've got you in the log for the first time, and we'll catch you again on the air. But I'll pass it back to you for any final comments you may have.
Yeah, it's so nice to talk to you, Jeff. Great QSO, and I hope we will talk again sometime soon. I wish you the best of luck with all that grant money. If you want to send some of it to Missouri S&T, we'd gladly accept. Hi. But yeah, I hope I will catch you again sometime down the log, and maybe you'll have a solution for your what you're gonna do with all that cash. Anyways, I will talk to you again sometime soon, and say 73 for now. November X-Ray 1 Victor, Kilo India 5, Sierra X-Ray Yankee 73.
All right, and it's been a pleasure with the QSO as well. Make some good contacts this evening. Take care, Rocketgirl. November X-Ray 1 Victor, I'll be QRT.
Kilo India 5, Sierra X-Ray Yankee, Sierra Z. Kilo 1 Delta Station. Kilo India 5, Sierra X-Ray Yankee, QRZ. Kilo 1, Hotel November Delta. This is Kilo India 5, Sierra X-Ray Yankee. Go ahead.
There it is. There it is. All stretched out.
Howdy, John. Thank you for the 20 over 5'9". You're sounding good into Rolla, Missouri, Mike Oscar. You are a 5'9" as well here, 100 miles south of St. Louis. Over. Yeah, no problem. 73 for now, and I'll catch you again sometime down the line, John. Kilo 1, Kilo 5, Sierra X-Ray Yankee. Kilo India 5, Sierra X-Ray Yankee, QRZ. Kilo November 3, Bravo. How's it going, Brad? Yeah, copy that 5959 into Pennsylvania. Shoot. If only we had talked on the 13th last month, then we could have November, December, January, and February on the 13th. But yeah, it's great to hear from you again. Always wonderful to hear from old friends. Over. Thank you so much. I usually have one heck of a pile-up, that's for sure. But 73 for now. I'll catch you again sometime down the line. Kilo November 3, Bravo. Kilo India 5, Sierra X-Ray Yankee. Kilo India 5, Sierra X-Ray Yankee, QRZ.
Nobody gonna travel second class, there'll be equality and no suppression of minorities.
X-ray station? Whiskey X-ray 1 X-ray. How's it going, Scott?
I'm a supersonic rocket.
Copy that 5959 into Rhode Island. You're sounding good here in the state of Missouri. You're a 59 plus 5, 59 plus 5. Over. Thank you so much, Scott. 73 to you as well. Whiskey X-Ray 1 X-Ray, Kilo India 5, Sierra X-Ray Yankee. CQ, KI5, SXY, CQ, Kilo India 5, Sierra X-Ray Yankee. CQ, Kilo India 5, Sierra X-Ray Yankee, CQ, KI5, SXY. This is Kilo India 5, Sierra X-Ray Yankee. Go ahead.
Yeah, the call, let me correct it on it. It's America, Japan, 4, Echo November. Name is Bobby over here in South Carolina. And I've got a copy on you, 59 plus 5 here, Roger.
Howdy, Bobby. Copy that 59 plus 5 into South Carolina. I've got you at a 59 plus 5 as well into Rolla, Missouri, Mike Oscar. The name here is Morgan, Mike Oscar Romeo, Golf Alpha November.
Okay, well, I'm glad to make acquaintance with you, and hope you enjoy the hobby. And I was trying to look at, okay, they call you the Rocketgirl. Okay, I got you. I used to do that when I was younger myself there. I was in the Air Force. That's what prompted me to go into the Air Force there, Roger.
Yes, sir. Thank you so much for your service. And, yeah, I really enjoy it. I like building big rockets. The most recent one I built was about 9.5 feet tall and went to 2 miles up. But, yeah, it's a whole lot of fun. Over.
Oh, yeah, I can just imagine. The technology probably changed a lot since I was a youngster. But anyway, let me run, let you get back at it, and hope you enjoy your hobby, and well, both hobbies anyway. And if you're still in school, enjoy your studies and all.
Yes, sir. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm a third year in aerospace engineering at Missouri University of Science and Technology, so I do enjoy them, and hopefully will continue to enjoy them as long as I'm in school. 73 for now to America Juliet 4, Echo November, Kilo India 5, Sierra X-Ray Yankee.
All right, 73s, and God bless.
You too, Bobby. Kilo India 5, Sierra X-Ray Yankee, QRZ.
Whiskey 0, November Yankee.
Is that Whiskey 0, November Yankee?
QSL, Kilo India 5, Sierra X-Ray Yankee, Whiskey 0, November Yankee. How are you doing, Morgan?
I'm doing well, doing well. How's it going, Nick?
Not too bad. How was Hamvation?
I'm doing well. I'm just talking on the air, seeing who I can get before I head off to bed in a little bit. Oh my gosh, it's almost midnight. But yeah, just seeing who I could talk to. Over.
Yeah, definitely. Sounds like you got quite a few people calling you. How was Hamcation down in Florida?
Oh, I was unable to go to Hamcation. I wish I could have gone, but I wasn't down there. Over.
Oh, I thought you went.
Nope. I've been in Rolla, Missouri for the past couple months. Over.
Oh, gotcha. I must have gotten you confused with someone else, but sounds like you got quite a few people trying to talk to you tonight.
Yes, sir. I usually call a fair amount of attention to myself, being a YL and all.
Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, it seems like it whenever I run across them on the air.
Yep, I've gotten used to it for the most part, but it's really good for contesting. I'll tell you that.
Oh, I believe it. I know. I hear them right away when I'm running in parks on the air or a contest.
Yeah, we've got a school club roundup starting tomorrow, so hopefully I can get some good pile-ups going for that. Over.
Yeah, that'll be a lot of fun. I hope you enjoy that.
Yeah, it'll be good. It'll be good.
Get your day started right.
A contest since November
From
20th,
our
so
chat to yours.
Cannot wait.
This
Over.
is.
Yeah, good luck in that. I don't think I've done that one, but I'll look for you in it.
Yeah, sounds good. It'll run Monday through Friday, starting tomorrow around, I think, 10 a.m. Central Time. I'll have to check, but sometime in the morning, go until, I think, 6 or 7 Central Time on Friday. So I will be running my mouth trying to get them contacts, but we'll see how it goes. Over.
All right. Have fun in that, Morgan. I'll let you go. I think the band's shifting a little bit, so good luck working some other people, and have a great night.
Yeah, you too, Nick. Nice to meet you for the very first time, and I will catch you again sometime down the log. Whiskey 0, November Yankee, Kilo India 5, Sierra X-Ray Yankee.
73 is W0NY.
Kilo India 5, Sierra X-Ray Yankee, QRZ. Whiskey Papa 4, Hotel Sugar Zulu. This is Kilo India 5, Sierra X-Ray Yankee. Go ahead. Copy that. 59 plus 20, 59 plus 20 into Pennsylvania. You are a 59 plus 5 into Rolla,
Get your
Missouri.
day started right. From our shack to yours, this is...
You get a kick?
Oh, look, it's a ambulance.
Sounds good. I will confirm at the end of the night. Over.
So, has twin bandpass, and they're great,
73,
but
good DX.
you just got to
Whiskey
kind
Papa
of
4,
tweak it.
Hotel Sierra Zulu, Kilo India
But
5,
yeah,
Sierra
you
X-Ray Yankee.
can't operate the same. That's the, even though it's an SDR, it's not the same.
If you've done an SDR play, which is very
Kilo
much
India
like
5,
the,
Sierra X-ray Yankee,
like the
CQDX,
flex and the
KI5,
ELADs and
SXY.
the nons.
Was there a Victor Alpha 1 station? One more time, one more time. CQ, Kilo India 5, Sierra X-ray Yankee, CQ, KI5, SXY. Echo Alpha 1 station, one more time.
Good afternoon, good morning for Spain. Echo Alpha 1, Golf X-ray Quebec. Golf X-ray Queen, yes?
Echo Alpha 1, Golf X-ray Zulu, is that correct?
Negative. Quebec. Golf X-ray Queen, right?
Golf X-ray Queen, Golf X-ray Quebec.
Roger. Video in that 5, Sierra X-ray Yankee, 1. You see my report 5x9. You should have went to Spain, signal. My name is Felix, Foxtrot, Echo, Lima, India, X-ray. Felix is my name. Echo India 5, Sierra X-ray Yankee, 1, CHQ, over.
Yeah, howdy, Felix. Nice to meet you for the very first time. You're sounding good here into Missouri, Mike Oscar. You're about a 5 and 6, 56 into Mike Oscar. The name here is Morgan, Mike Oscar Romeo, Golf Alpha November. Go ahead.
Okay, Morgan, excellent signal into the web space. Thank you for the contact. Good day. Good night for you. Good day for me. And 73. Thank you for the contact, Morgan. 73.
73s. I'll catch you again sometime down the log. Echo Alpha 1, Golf X-ray Quebec, Kilo India 5, Sierra X-ray Yankee. Any more DX contacts? CQDX, Kilo India 5, Sierra X-ray Yankee, CQDX. Was that an Echo Charlie station? Echo Charlie 1 Zulu Lima. One more time. QSL, Echo Charlie 1, Charlie Zulu Lima. The name here is Morgan, Mike Oscar Romeo, Golf Alpha November, and the call sign is Kilo India 5, Sierra X-ray Yankee. Go ahead. Copy that 5959 into Spain. You are a 5 and 7, 57 into Missouri, Mike Oscar. Bye-bye. 73. Thank you so much for the call. Echo Charlie 1, Charlie Zulu Lima, Kilo India 5, Sierra X-ray Yankee 73. CQ, Kilo India 5, Sierra X-ray Yankee, CQ, KI5, SXY. CQ, Kilo India 5, Sierra X-ray Yankee, CQ, KI5, SXY. CQ, Kilo India 5, Sierra X-Ray Yankee, CQ, KI5, SXY.
Kilo United
November 0,
right?
Delta Oscar Yankee.
Is that Kilo United 4, Zulu X-Ray?
Fox X-Ray.
Kilo United 4, Foxtrot X-Ray. This is Kilo India 5, Sierra X-Ray Yankee. The name here is Morgan, Mike Oscar Romeo, Golf Alpha November. Go ahead.
Roger, Morgan. Beautiful signal. Beautiful audio as well. You're about 5'8" near Tampa, Florida. Name here is Dennis. Delta Echo, November, India Sierra. Over.
Howdy, Dennis. Thank you so much for the 5'8", 58. You're about a 5'7", 57 into Rolla, Missouri. Mike Oscar, about 100 miles south of St. Louis. Over.
Hey, Roger. Your audio's so great. What kind of radio are you running? Over.
Yeah, I am on a Kenwood TS990 running about 200 watts up to a 40-meter, 2-element monobander Mosley, up about 80 feet. And I have it pointed northeast, so you're broadside the band, but you're still sounding real good here. Over.
Hey, Roger. Okay, well, that's a lot of radio you got there. I'm running a Yazoo here, FTPX10, running it into off-center fed dipole antenna there. Over.
Hey, that's a good radio. I am at my university's club shack. Whiskey 0, Echo, Echo, Echo is our call. Make sure to look for us this week at the school club roundup on the air. But, yeah, I am just hanging out in the club shack by myself, trying to make a few contacts before I head off to bed. Over.
Hey, QSL. Well, you should have no problem. There's some European stations on. I just heard some stations from Italy. You can probably make contact with them. But, all right, Morgan, well, have a good evening or good morning, and 73.
Yeah, 73 to you as well. I will catch you again sometime down the log, Dennis. Kilo Uniform 4, Foxtrot X-Ray, Kilo India 5, Sierra X-Ray Yankee. CQ, Kilo India 5, Sierra X-Ray Yankee, CQ, KI5, SXY. CQ, Kilo India 5, Sierra X-Ray Yankee, CQ, KI5, SXY. Is that a Whiskey 7 Fox Radio Zulu? CQ, Kilo India 5, Sierra X-Ray Yankee, CQ, KI5, SXY. CQ, Kilo India 5, Sierra X-Ray Yankee, CQ, KI5, SXY. CQ, Kilo India 5, Sierra X-Ray Yankee, CQ, KI5, SXY.
Mike 0, Kilo Papa Delta, mobile.
Is that Mike 0, Kilo Papa Delta? Did I hear you, Rob? am doing well. How about yourself, Rocket Man? There's a little bit of QRM going on. There's someone right next to me with a real strong signal, so you're kind of going in and out, but I can hear you just enough to copy you from across the pond. Over. Copy that. 5 and 6 into the UK. You're about a 5 and 6 as well here in Missouri, Mike Oscar. Thank you so much for the call, Rob. It's always a pleasure to hear from you. Post another video whenever I get the opportunity to launch again. I've just been really busy and haven't been able to make any more rocket launches. But yeah, I will post a video and let you know next time I shoot one off. But thank you so much for the contact, Rocket Man, and I will catch you again sometime down the log. 73 to Mike 0, Kilo Papa Delta /M from Kilo India 5, Sierra X-Ray Yankee 73. Bye-bye. Kilo India 5, Sierra X-Ray Yankee QRZ.
Tango Bravo.
Papa Tango Bravo.
Italy Uniform 5, Papa Tango Bravo, QSL.
Is that Italy Zulu 5, Papa Tango Bravo?
Okay, QSL, Italy Uniform 5, Papa Tango Bravo. My name is Paolo, Papa Alpha Oscar, Lima Oscar. Central Italy, West Coast, 300 kilometers north of capital city. You are 5-5-5-6, Central Italy in this moment. Kilo Italy 5, Sierra X-Ray Yankee. This is Italy Uniform 5, Papa Tango Bravo, Mark 2.
Yes, howdy, Paolo. Nice to meet you for the very first time. The name here is Morgan, Mike Oscar Romeo, Golf Alpha November, and the call sign is Kilo Italy 5, Sierra X-Ray Yankee. You're a 5 and 757 here into Rolla, Missouri, Mike Oscar, Central United States.
Okay, QSL, friend Morgan, Rocketgirl, I am looking at your QSL page. Thank you so much for the contact. You are in my logbook of clearbetter.com. I am very happy to contact you for the first time. Thank you so much. 73, goodbye, good luck. Kilo Italy 5, Sierra X-Ray Yankee, Italy Uniform 5, Papa Tango Bravo, Mark 2.
Yeah, thank you so much for the call, Paolo. I will catch you again sometime down the log. And thank you so much for the call. You're sounding good here in Mike Oscar. Italy, Uniform 5, Papa Tango Bravo, Kilo in Italy 5, Sierra X-Ray Yankee 73.
Goodbye, Morgan. Goodbye.
Kilo India 5, Sierra X-Ray Yankee QRZ.
Kilo Charlie 5, Yankee Whiskey November.
Is there another Italian station out there? Another Italian station? No copy on the other Italian station. Kilo Charlie station, one more time. Is that Italy Ocean 5, Papa Tango X-Ray? Is that a Yankee Ocean 5? Yankee Ocean 5? No copy on the DX station. No copy. CQ, Kilo India 5, Sierra X-Ray Yankee, CQ, KI5, SXY.
Sierra Queen 7, Bravo, Florida, Charlie.
Florida Charlie Station, one more time.
Sugar Queen 7, Bravo, Florida, Charlie.
Is that Kilo Queen 7, Bravo, Florida, Charlie? Bravo, Florida, Charlie Station, one more time.
Okay, Sierra Queen 7, Bravo, Florida, Charlie. My call is Sugar Queen 7, Bravo, Florida, Charlie. Very better laptop. 5567, your report. My name is Tom, like Tango Ocean Mike. Kilo India 5, Sierra is Yankee, 7 DXU. Go ahead.
Howdy, Tom. I got you as Sierra, Quebec, 7, Bravo, Florida, Charlie, in Poland. This is Kilo, India, 5, Sierra, X-Ray, Yankee. I've got you at a 5-7, 57, into Mike, Oscar, Missouri, 5-7.
Okay, Morgan. Many thanks for 5x7. Many thanks for the short contact, the wishes, all the best. That's 73.
73, Tom. Thank you so much for the contact. Sierra, Quebec 7, Bravo, Florida, Charlie, Kilo, India 5, Sierra, X-Ray, Yankee.
Bye-bye, 73.
CQ, Kilo, India 5, Sierra, X-Ray, Yankee, CQ, KI5, SXY. CQ, Kilo India 5, Sierra X-Ray Yankee, CQ, KI5, SXY.
Charlie, November 8, Yankee Zulu.
CQ, Kilo India 5, Sierra X-Ray Yankee, CQ, KI5, SXY. CQ, Kilo India 5, Sierra X-Ray Yankee, CQ, KI5, SXY. CQ, Kilo India 5, Sierra X-Ray Yankee, CQ, KI5, SXY. CQ, Kilo India 5, Sierra X-Ray Yankee, CQ, KI5, SXY. CQ, Kilo India 5, Sierra X-Ray Yankee, CQ, KI5, SXY. CQ, Kilo India 5, Sierra X-Ray Yankee, CQ, KI5, SXY. CQ, Kilo India 5, Sierra X-Ray Yankee, CQ, KI5, SXY. CQ, Kilo India 5, Sierra X-Ray Yankee, CQ, KI5, SXY. CQ, Kilo India 5, Sierra X-Ray Yankee, CQ, KI5, SXY. Kilo Tango 4 Romeo, this is Kilo India 5, Sierra X-Ray Yankee. How's it going, Mike? Yeah, it's been all right. I'm just sitting here. I tried to get my amp working, but it's not doing what it's supposed to do. So I'm just back running barefoot. Over. Yes, sir. The American Alpha Lima 811. It usually doesn't give me any issues on 40 meters, but the SWR is just really high, and it's not amplifying anything, so it's, I don't know. I have to open it up and look at it, but I just haven't had the opportunity, so I've been testing it every couple of days to see if it's the weather, if it's actually the amp. Over. Yeah, thank you so much for the spot. I really do appreciate it. I had a kind of a silent spell for a bit. There were two other stations butting right up next to me, both offset by about 2 kilohertz. So I was having trouble hearing anyone if the band was open. But maybe they'll get off sometime soon. Fingers crossed. Yeah, hopefully, but if he doesn't, I probably should get off anyway. I just wanted to see if I can make a couple more contacts before I head off to bed, but we'll see how that goes. Yeah, thank you so much, Mike. I'll catch you again sometime down the log. Kilo Tango 4 Romeo, Kilo India 5, Sierra X-Ray Yankee. CQ, Kilo India 5, Sierra X-Ray Yankee, CQ, KI5, SXY. CQ, Kilo India 5, Sierra X-Ray Yankee, CQ, KI5, SXY. CQ, Kilo India 5, Sierra X-Ray Yankee, CQ, KI5, SXY. CQ, Kilo India 5, Sierra X-Ray Yankee, CQ, CQ, Kilo India 5, KI5, SXY. CQ, Kilo India 5, Sierra X-Ray Yankee, CQ, KI5 SXY.
Oscar November 5 for Whiskey Oscar. Oscar November 5 Whiskey Oscar. Goedemorgen, Morgan.
Oscar November 5 Whiskey Oscar. How's it going, Rick? It's been a while.
Okay, yes, it's Roger. My operator name. In the Westport of Belgium, QSO.
Copy that 5x7 into Western Belgium, 5x7 into Belgium. You are a 5x7 as well, 57 as well into Missouri, Mike Oscar. Awesome to work you on another band.
Okay, Roger, the second band. We have a contact 10-meter band now, 40-meter band. So I'm coming for the top band, I'm coming for an 80-meter band, but nobody on 80-meter band now. Here I'm on 40-meter band. So I put you on the program. Maybe you can make more contact here with Europe this morning. So thank you very much for the contact. I wish you all the best, 73s, 88s, and also catch us again on the other bands. Be safe and God bless, Morgan. Kilo India 5, Sierra X-Ray Yankee, from Oscar November 5, Whiskey Oscar. Bye-bye, my dear.
73, Rick. Thank you so much for the contact, and I'll catch you again on some other band. Oscar November 5 Whiskey Oscar, Kilo India 5, Sierra X-Ray Yankee 73 and 88.
73, thank you. Bye-bye.
CQ, Kilo India 5, Sierra X-Ray Yankee, CQ, KI5, SXY.
Italy, Victor 3, Radio Japan, Tokyo.
Radio Japan, Tokyo, this is India 5, Sierra X-Ray Yankee, go ahead.
Roger, Morgan, Kilo India 5, Sugar X-Ray Yankee. Italy, Victor 3, Radio, Juliet Tango, Tony. Good night. Nobody for the Northeast. The report. English, Luca, like Lima, United Charlie, America. Again, Kilo, Yankee 5, Sugar X-Ray Yankee, Isley, RJT, overall.
Yeah, nice to meet you for the first time, Luca. You're sounding good here as well. You're 5 and 8, 58 into Mike Oscar, Missouri. So nice to meet you. Over. Yeah, I'll go on and say 73 to you for now, and I'll catch you again sometime down the log. Italy, Victor 3, Romeo, Juliet, Tango, Kilo, Italy 5, Sierra, X-Ray, Yankee.
Okay, thank you very much for the short list. So 73s, bye-bye.
73s and 88s. CQ, Kilo India 5, Sierra X-Ray Yankee, KI5, SXY. Is that Italy Uniform 0, Oscar Uniform Charlie? Italy Uniform 0, Italy X-Ray Charlie. This is Kilo India 5, Sierra X-Ray Yankee. The name here is Morgan, Mike Oscar Romeo, Golf Alpha November. Go ahead. Yes, nice to meet you for the first time, Mardo. You sound fantastic. You're a 5 and 7, 57 into Mike Oscar, Missouri. Over.
Okay. Thanks a lot for nice QSL. Ciao from Roma, Italia. The Italy Uniform 0, Italy X-Ray Charlie.
Ciao, Mardo. 73s, Italy Uniform 0, Italy X-Ray Charlie, Kilo Italy 5, Sierra X-Ray Yankee, QRZ. CQ, Kilo India 5, Sierra X-Ray Yankee, CQ, KI5, SXY. CQ, Kilo Italy 5, Sierra X-Ray Yankee, Kilo India 5, Sierra X-Ray Yankee, QRZ.
Oscar Echo 3, Kilo Delta Charlie.
Oscar Echo 3, Kilo Delta Charlie, is that correct?
QSL, very good morning from Austria. Nice to meet you for the first time. Name on this time is Bernie, Bravo Echo Radio, November India. Bernie is the handle. Located in the central part of Austria. Quite good signal here on this morning in Austria. Kilo India 5, Sugar X-Ray Yankee, OE3KDC.
Howdy, Bernie. Nice to meet you for the very first time. The name here is Morgan, Mike Oscar Romeo, Golf Alpha November. You're sounding good here in the state of Missouri. Mike Oscar, you're a solid 5 and 959. Over.
Yeah, wonderful, Morgan. Thanks very much. You also 5'9", sometimes 5'9 plus 5 dB. Wonderful copy here in this time. Just came into the shack at the moment, 7 o'clock in the morning, have a cup of coffee and see what's going on in the band, and hear you calling, so I must come back to you. No problems running here, about 500 whiskey, 2-element beam, Mosley Pro 67A, rig is IC7300. Testing conditions on this side. You sounds very great, Morgan. A very good copy here. Kilo India 5, Sugar X-Ray Yankee, OE3KDC.
Yeah, thank you so much, Bernie. I am currently running a Kenwood TS990 at 200 whiskey, 200 watts, up to a Mosley 2-element monobander, 40-meter beam, pointed towards Europe right now. You're sounding good here, and good to hear that I'm sounding all right there into Austria. Over.
QSL, wonderful. Yeah, Mosley beams are quite good. Good performance of this antenna. That's no problem about that. Wonderful. I'll let you run, Morgan. Thanks very much for contact. Good morning from here, and good evening to you. And I hope you're getting more and more contacts on on your evening there. You're getting a wonderful signal here in the Central Europe, so I think there are many stations who want to exchange their reports with you. Morgan, thanks. All the best to you next time. Kilo India 5, Sugar X-Ray Yankee, OE3 Kilo Delta Charlie. Good morning.
Good evening, Bernie. I will catch you sometime down the log. 73s to Oscar Echo 3, Kilo Delta Charlie, Kilo India 5, Sierra X-Ray Yankee.
QSL. Thanks very much, Morgan. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. CQ, Kilo India 5, Sierra X-Ray Yankee, CQ, KI5, SXY.
November 4, Bravo, Quebec.
November 4, Bravo, Quebec. This is Kilo India 5, Sierra X-Ray Yankee. Go ahead.
Yeah, the handle here is Mike, QK to South Carolina. You're about 5'9" here in South Carolina.
Howdy, Mike. The handle here is Morgan, Mike Oscar Romeo, Golf Alpha November. And you're sounding good here in Rolla, Missouri, Mike Oscar. You're a solid 5'9" here, about 100 miles south of St. Louis. Over.
That's interesting. It's not listed as Missouri here. I got to change it. MO. All right, Morgan. Thank you. I was trying to talk to a station 2K south of you here, 2K left, from Spain. He finally left, couldn't compete with you. Over.
I guess so. I've been here longer than he has, so I've been on this spot for a good while now. I've talked to him before. Paul is always a great one to talk to in Spain. Yeah, he started talking earlier, and I was like, oh no, I hope this doesn't encroach on my signal. But yeah, it sounds like he finally got off. Over.
Yeah, he did. I was trying to make contact with him, and he left, and I tried to figure out who was up here. But you have a booming signal, a greater signal than he does. Over.
Oh, well, thank you so much. I'm only doing about 200 watts, so that is good to hear. I'm running barefoot here.
Wow, barefoot, 200 watts. Well, I'm 100 watts, end-fed wire up 30 feet. This is a SunSDR 2TX. Over.
Yeah, great radio. I am on a Kenwood TS990 at 200 watts up to a 40-meter beam, Mosley 2 element, at about 80 feet up in the air, a 40-foot tower up about 3.5 stories on the electrical engineering building here on campus. I'm at my university's Club Shack, Whiskey Zero, Echo, Echo, Echo. Be on the lookout for us this week for the school club roundup. I'll be on with that call sign later this week. But I'm just sitting here. It's midnight now, so I should probably be getting off in a little bit. But the propagation is just so good, I can't resist.
Oh yeah, well you have an excellent, clear signal, must say. So Morgan, you're doing great. Wish you the best on your exercise or your competition or whatever it is.
Yeah, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'm really excited. It's a lot of fun. So I'll say 73 for now, Mike, and I'll catch you again sometime down the log. November 4, Bravo, Quebec, Quebec, Kilo, India 5, Sierra, X-Ray, Yankee.
Let me ask you, what county are you?
Yes, I am in Phelps County. That is Papa, Hotel, Echo, Lima, Papa, Sierra, Phelps, like Michael Phelps, the swimmer.
Okay, say that again. I don't see it listed. You're in Missouri, right?
Yes, sir. Mike Oscar, the town of Rolla, Romeo, Oscar, Lima, Lima, Alpha, Rolla, Missouri.
And the county is what?
Phelps County, like Michael Phelps, the swimmer. That is Papa, Hotel, Echo, Lima, Papa, Sierra.
Thank you, Morgan. 7-3.
7-3, Mike. Catch you again. November 4, Bravo, Quebec, Quebec, Kilo, India 5, Sierra, X-Ray, Yankee, QRZ. Victor Alpha 3 station. One more time. Victor Alpha 3, Golf Hotel Bravo. This is Kilo India 5, Sierra X-Ray Yankee. The name here is Morgan, Mike Oscar Romeo, Golf Alpha November. Go ahead. QSL, Gary, you are a 5757 into Rolla, Missouri, Mike Oscar, about 100 miles south of St. Louis. Over. Yeah, Gary, you're sounding good. You jumped up to a 5.959 on that last transmission. I'm only doing about 200 watts here on a Kenwood Tango Sierra 990 up to a 40-meter beam pointed northeast, pointed towards Europe. But you just happen to be in the crossfire for that, so I'm getting you pretty strong here on 100 watts. Over. Yeah, 73 to you too, Gary. Thank you so much for the contact, and I will catch you again sometime down the log. Victor Alpha 3, Golf Hotel Bravo, Kilo India 5, Sierra X-Ray Yankee 73.
India Zulu 0, Whiskey X-Ray Sierra.
India Zulu Station?
Roger, thank you. It is Italy Zulu 0, Whiskey X-Ray Sierra. IZ0, WXS Morgan. Thank you for your answer. KI5 SXTA. Microphone for you again.
Yes, it's Italy Zulu 0 Whiskey X-Ray Sierra. Nice to meet you for the very first time. The name here is Morgan, Mike Oscar Romeo, Golf Alpha November. And you're sounding good. You're a solid 5'9", 59 into Rolla, Missouri. Mike Oscar, Central United States. And what was your name? I didn't catch your name. Over.
Roger. My name is Virginio, like Victor India, Romeo Golf, India, November, India, Oscar. Virginio is my name. From Viterbo, 80 kilometers north of capital city, from Rome. Okay, microphone for you again. Thank you, Morgan, for your answer. You arrive with a very strong signal. Is 9 dB and 5 is very strong your modulation, very powerful modulation. And thank you for the answer. But just now I'm listening other station that's calling you, and I leave you to proceed with this DX. Thank you very much, Morgan. KI5 S6A IZ0 WXS.
Yes, thank you so much, Virginio, for the call. It's nice to meet you for the very first time, and hopefully this is one of many contacts we'll have. 73 to you, and a good morning in Italy, a good night from the United States, to Italy Zulu 0, Whiskey X-Ray Sierra, from Kilo Italy 5, Sierra X-Ray Yankee 73.
Roger, 73 Morgan, it's a very pleasure to meet you here for first time on 40 meters. Thank you, ciao Morgan.
Ciao. Kilo India 5, Sierra X-Ray Yankee, QRZ. Number 4 station, number 4. QSL, Foxtrot 4, India Yankee Delta. This is Kilo India 5, Sierra X-Ray Yankee. The name here is Morgan, Mike Oscar Romeo, Golf Alpha November. Go ahead.
QSL Morgan, good evening for you. My name is Mike National Kilo, and I'm transmitting in an India East France near the city of New York. You come 59, already 59, no problem, Morgan. Returning the microphone to India Park, X-Ray Yankee Delta.
Yes, howdy, Mike. Nice to meet you for the very first time. You're a solid 5'7", 57 here into the state of Mike Oscar, Missouri. Right now, I'm using a Heil Goldline microphone, a Golf Mike -5 Goldline microphone, up to a Kenwood TS 990, Tango Sierra 990 at 200 whiskey, up to a 40-meter beam, Mosley 2-element beam pointed at Europe. Over.
Oh, yeah, okay, QSL. Okay, you transmitting your own station in the club station?
One more time.
You transmitting from your own station or your club station?
My club station, Whiskey 0, Echo, is the club station. I do not have my own station just yet. I am still a student in aerospace engineering, but I am at Whiskey 0, Echo.
Okay, QSL, okay, no problem. Okay, you come very strong again, Morgan. Okay, no problem, you're student in your university. Okay, thank you, Morgan, for good night, and good work, India 5, Sierra X-Ray Yankee, for India 4, India Yankee Delta 73.
73 73, Mike. Thank you so much for the contact. Nice to meet you for the very first time. Good morning to you in France, and good evening from Missouri. Foxtrot 4, India Yankee Delta, Kilo India 5, Sierra X-Ray Yankee. Au revoir.
Merci, Morgan. À bientôt.
CQDX, 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 Kilo India 5, Sierra X-Ray Yankee, CQDX, KI5, SXY. Station ending in Kilo. Is that India 5 Bravo Kilo, Italy 5 Bravo Kilo? Italy 5 Bravo Kilo only, please. Italy 5 Bravo Kilo. One more time. Italy 5 Bravo Kilo. No copy, no copy. I'm sorry. 73, and I'll try and catch you again sometime down the log. Kilo India 5, Sierra X-Ray Yankee, QRZ. Germany 7, Tango Golf Kilo. This is Kilo India 5, Sierra X-Ray Yankee. Go ahead. Germany 7, Tango Golf Kilo. This is Kilo India 5, Sierra X-Ray Yankee. Go ahead. Howdy, Charlie. Copy that 4x3, 4x3. You are also a 4x5, 4x5 into Rolla, Missouri, Mike Oscar. 4-5 into Mike Oscar. Charlie, thank you so much. Golf 7, Tango Golf Kilo, Kilo India 5, Sierra X-Ray Yankee 73. CQ, Kilo India 5, Sierra X-Ray Yankee, CQ, KI5, SXY.
IK4 UPI.
Mike 84 UPI.
Italy, Kentucky 4, Uniform Papa, Italy, copy.
Italy Kilo 4, Uniform Papa, Italy. This is Kilo India 5, Sierra X-Ray Yankee. Go ahead.
Kilo Italy 5, Sierra X-Ray Yankee. India Kilo 4, Union Papa, India. Good morning from Italy. Main Council, Sierra Alpha, November, Tango Oscar. We're very close to the city of Parma, the northern part of Italy. Kilo Italy 5, Sierra X-Ray Yankee, India Kilo 4, Union Papa India.
Yes, howdy, Santo. Nice to meet you for the very first time. The name here is Morgan, Mike Oscar Romeo Golf Alpha November, Morgan. And you are a solid 5 and 7, 57 into Mike Oscar, Missouri. Mike Oscar, over.
Okay, Morgan, thank you for 5-7. You're 5x8, 5x9. This way. Running across Tango 2000, taking 500 watts into homebrew, a 3-element grounded vertical array. Kilo Italy 5 Sugar X-ray Yankee. AK4UPI.
Yeah, you're sounding good. You're sounding good. I am running 200 watts, 200 whiskey on a Kenwood Tango Sierra 9er 90 up to a 40-meter beam Mosley 2-element monobander. Over.
Okay. Very good, very good. Thank you for QSO today. Have a nice day. Up against again soon. Kilo Italy 5 Sugar X-ray Yankee. AK4UPI 73.
Yes, 73, Santo, nice to meet you for the very first time. Buena notte from Missouri, Mike Oscar, and 73 for now. Italy, Kilo 4, Uniform Papa, Italy, Kilo Italy 5, Sierra X-ray Yankee 73. Was that Delta Charlie 5 Bravo Kilo? Yes, howdy. I think I finally got you. You've been calling for a while now, have you not? Yes, howdy, Ben. Finally, nice to meet you for the very first time. Sorry about that. I can hear you at about a 5.5, 55 now into Missouri, Mike Oscar, United States. The name here is Morgan, Mike Oscar Romeo, Golf Alpha November. So glad to finally meet you for the first time after that struggle. Over. Yes, I'm very happy to contact Germany as well. It's always nice to hear from Europe. And you're sounding good. Your signal's getting better and better by the minute. Over. Bye-bye, Ben. 7388. Guten Morgen to you in Germany. Guten Nacht from Missouri. And I will catch you again sometime down the line. Delta Charlie 5 Bravo Kilo, Kilo India 5, Sierra X-ray Yankee 73. CQ, Kilo India 5, Sierra X-ray Yankee, CQ, KI5, SXY. Norway, Quebec station? Sierra Papa 5, India, November, Quebec. Is that correct? Sierra Papa 5, India, November, Quebec. This is Kilo Italy 5, Sierra X-ray Yankee. The name here is Morgan, Mike Oscar Romeo, Golf Alpha November. Go ahead.
Depending on crazy QRM which I have here. Name Zenex, Zulu Echo, November Echo, Kilo Zenex. I'm on a contact site 80 kilometers southeast from Warsaw,
1234 into Mike Oscar, Missouri, Central United States. Over.
Thank you, 73, bye-bye.
73, thank you so much. Sierra, Papa 5, India, November, Quebec, Kilo, India 5, Sierra, X-ray, Yankee.
Papa, Victor, X-ray. Papa, Victor, X-ray.
Papa, Victoria, X-ray.
Christian Morgan, Nico, Fox, 5, Papa, Victor, X-ray. Good morning, Morgan. 5, QSD.
Let me make sure I got your call right. Is it Lima Zulu 5, Papa Victoria X-ray? Lima Zulu 5, Papa Victoria X-ray?
No. Fox 5, French 5, Fox 5, Papa Victor X-ray. Florida 5, Papa Victor X-ray. Minem Michel, tu es seul?
Oscar Echo 5, Papa Victoria X-ray. Oscar Echo 5, Papa Victoria X-ray.
Negative. French 5, Papa Victor X-ray. Fox 5, Papa Victor X-ray. Tu es seul?
Oscar 5, Papa Victoria X-ray. Oscar 5, Papa Victoria X-ray.
No.
Fox 5.
Florida 5, Papa Victoria X-ray. Florida 5, Papa Victoria X-ray. So sorry about that. The name here is Morgan, Mike Oscar Romeo Golf Alpha November. Sorry about that. You're about a 4 and 7, or sorry, 4 and 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Kilo Italy 5, X-ray Yankee, CQDX, KI5, SXY. CQ, Kilo Italy 5, Sierra X-ray Yankee, CQ, KI5, SXY. Kilowatt 5, November Charlie, this is Kilo India 5, Sierra X-ray Yankee, go ahead.
Yep, good morning. We'll put a little fire in the wire here. The name is Doug. We're in Albuquerque, New Mexico, and you got a beautiful 5.9 and a little bit more signal. Go ahead.
Howdy, Doug. Nice to meet you for the first time. You are also a 5.9, 59 plus sometimes off the backside of my beam into the state of Missouri, Mike Oscar. The name here is Morgan, Mike Oscar Romeo, Golf Alpha November.
Yeah, very good, Morgan. Well, actually, I've got family down around the Branson area. We used to drive truck for Prime Incorporated here out of Springfield. So good to see you on the band. You got an excellent signal, no problem whatsoever hearing you. And sorry about coming in on the backside of the antenna. Go ahead.
Oh, no, you're fine, Doug. You're sounding good. I'm in a little town called Rollo, halfway between St. Louis and Springfield on Route 44 at the Missouri University of Science and Technology. Over.
You actually using a club station, or are you using your own?
So I am using my own call, but I am at the club station using the club equipment. Our club call is Whiskey 0, Echo, Echo, Echo.
Oh, there you go. Why in the world are you up at this time of morning? Because it's almost midnight here, which gives it almost, 1 o'clock in the morning over there.
The propagation is just so good. I couldn't get off at this point.
Well, you sound like me. If conditions are working, we're going to be on the radio, and that's what I was just doing. But we'll let you get back calling CQ, and like I said, you got a beautiful signal coming into Albuquerque, and always nice to meet somebody for the first time here on the band. KK5NC, you have a great evening.
You too, Doug. Thank you so much for the contact, and I'll be down there in a couple weeks in Ruidoso for a trip with my family, so I will be down there near you. I'll probably fly to Albuquerque. But, yeah, thank you so much for the contact. Nice to meet you for the very first time, and I'll catch you again sometime down the log. Kilo 5, November Charlie, Kilo India 5, Sierra X-ray Yankee.
You are aware of our 2-meter repeater situation in the state of New Mexico, right?
No, sir, I am not.
Whoa, have you got stuff bringing up? You can bring a little handy talking with you, especially around the Ruidoso area. That's 150 miles south of me here in New Mexico. And you can pull up the repeater log, and it'll tell you what frequency to use, and if there's an offset, normally it's a 100, but some of the repeaters are a little different. But we cover the entire state of New Mexico, southern Colorado, West Texas, West Texas, eastern Arizona, especially all the way down into El Paso. Go ahead.
Alrighty, I will keep that in mind and make sure to bring my HT whenever I go down there. Thank you so much for letting me know.
Oh, there you go. Well, you can go on the internet and pull up the repeater system for what's called a Megalink here in New Mexico, and that'll, I'll tell you what, they'll give you more repeaters than you could ever think about. So 73s, and we always have a radio running here in the room, so if we hear you on 2 meters, which is the Megalink for Albuquerque is 145.29 with an offset of 100, TL tone of 100, and that, if you get into this area, you'll get a whole bunch of people. But go ahead and get on the link and see what you can do. KK5NC, looking forward to hearing from you.
Yeah, sounds good, Doug. I will catch you down there in a couple weeks. 73, KK5NC, KI5, SXY. CQDX, 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 KI5, SXY, CQDX, Kilo India 5, Sierra X-Ray Yankee. Germany 4, Oscar Japan Yankee, this is Kilo India 5, Sierra X-Ray Yankee, go ahead.
Yeah, KA5, SXYG for OJY. It's okay, Morgan, come on, you look out the 555, the unit update, Alpha November, KI5, SXYG for OJY.
Howdy, howdy, Andy, nice to meet you for the very first time. I've got you at a 5 and 5, 55 here into Missouri, Mike Oscar, 55, Central United States.
Yes, all okay there, Morgan. Well, nice to work you there, and I'm one of the problems who lost it into the Delta Loop antenna. So you're doing quite well there with each other, with the KA5 SXYG for OJY.
Yeah, thank you so much for the contact, and I will catch you again sometime down the log. 73 to Golf 4, Oscar Juliet Yankee, Kilo India 5, Sierra X-Ray Yankee, 73.
Hey, Morgan.
Yes, yes.
KK5NC. Now, just to let you know that up on the 177, you got Italy 5 Zulu Sierra Sierra. That's Pat. I've been talking with him for quite a number of years, and sometimes he's even got people with him. So if you get a chance, slide up and say hello.
Yes, sir. This is Kilo India 5, Sierra X-Ray Yankee. I saw Pat and Vittorio and maybe Lardo up there with him. They're always a good bunch of guys to talk to. So if they're still up there whenever I eventually get off, I will say hello to them. Thank you so much.
Yep, not a problem. And if you're around the rig around 9:30 your time in the evening, you'll get up on, what is it, 155? What class license do you carry?
I am an extra class license holder.
There you go. Well, I'm only an advanced. You're a little bit older than me with a bigger call, but EA3BOX will be in there. Let's see, Zulu Sierra 6 Charlie Charlie Yankee out of South Africa, and when he is up in Mozambique, he's the Charlie Oscar up there for Mozambique when he goes up to his other ranch. So you'll get a lot of guys here stateside trying to get a hold of everybody. But Billy and some of the big guys, EA3BOX, Juan, EA3 AKP, his name is John. Juan. But you got a big group of guys right around that time of the evening will be on. So 73, KK5NC Chris.
Yeah, 73 Doug. I know Juan and John and Bill all very well. So they're always a fun group of guys to talk to, and I try to catch them whenever I can. I'm on about as often as they are, so I see them pretty regularly. Anyways, 73 Doug, I will catch you again down the log. Kilo India 5, Sierra X-Ray Yankee, QRZ. CQ, Kilo India 5, Sierra X-Ray Yankee, CQDX, KI5, SXY. CQ, Kilo India 5, Sierra X-Ray Yankee, CQ Europe, KI5, SXY.
Sierra Victor 1, Florida, America.
Was that a Sierra Victor call sign?
Sierra Victoria 1, Ecuador, Florida, America.
Sierra Victoria 1, station, one more time. Sierra Victoria 1, one more time.
Sierra Victor 1, Ecuador, Florida, America.
No copy, no copy. Kilo India 5, Sierra X-Ray Yankee, QRZ. CQ, Kilo India 5, Sierra X-Ray Yankee, CQ, KI5, SXY.
Golf 2, Bravo Uniform Juliet.
One more time.
Golf 2, Bravo Uniform Juliet.
Was that an Oscar Echo 5 station?
Golf 2.
One more time. CQ, Kilo India 5, Sierra X-Ray Yankee, CQ, KI5, SXY.
Golf 2, Bravo Uniform Juliet.
Is that Golf 4, Bravo India Juliet?
Golf 2, Bravo Uniform Juliet. Bravo Uniform Juliet, Morgan.
Golf 4, Bravo Uniform Juliet.
Yeah, I am only on a wired dipole, a halfway wired dipole. You are very, very weak to me also. But if you're hearing me, I looked on your QRZ page and your YouTube page is awesome. It's awesome. All of that, you heard me, we'll make a contact to Texas. Wow, very good for my wire dipole. Anyway, back to you, if you can hear me. K15 SXY Q2BUJ, over.
Yes. Hello. I've got you at a 5S75657. The QTH is Missouri, Mike Oscar. I am originally from Texas, but I'm going to university in Missouri. Can you repeat your call sign number? What is the number in your call sign? I have Golf blank Bravo Uniform Juliet.
Golf 2, number 2. Golf 2, Bravo Uniform Juliet. Roger.
Golf 2, Bravo Uniform Juliet. Steve, is that correct?
Golf 2, Dustin, United Japan.
Oscar Uniform Japan. My bad. I think I got it right now.
I don't hear you now, Morgan. So thank you for copy to Missouri, and I'll send you my QSL card, and I'll have a little chat, a little note on there about your YouTube page. Susan, your report, 4x4. Like I said, 400 watts to just a wire dipole. But we've got the best of receiver and antennas. All getting out high. Goodbye, Morgan. Good morning, good evening.
Golf 2, Bravo Uniform Juliet. Copy 4 and 4. Please copy 5 and 7. You are 5 and 7. 5 and 7. Email me on my QRZ page. And we can do a web QSO. Thank you so much for the contact. And 73 for now, 73 for now. Kilo, India, 5, Sierra, X-ray, Yankee.
I'll click on to Whiskey Oscar Echo Echo West.
Bye-bye, 73.
India Zulu 6, Echo Radio Sierra.
India Zulu Station, one more time.
Okay, thank you. India Zulu 6, Echo Radio Sierra. My name is Leo, Lima India Ocean. You are 57, over.
Is that India Zulu 6, Echo Alpha Sierra?
Okay, the code is Zulu 6, ERS, Echo Radio Sierra, Echo Radio Sugar, Mango Zulu. 57, around 200 watts in this moment.
Let me make sure I got your call frame correct. I copied that 5 and 7, 57. Italy is Zulu 6, Echo Italy Sierra, Italy Zulu 6, Echo Italy Sierra.
No, negative, not Italy, Echo Radio Sierra, Echo Radio Sugar.
QSL, Italy Zulu 6, Echo Radio Sierra, Italy Zulu 6, Echo Radio Sierra. This is Kilo India 5, Sierra X-ray Yankee. The name is Morgan, Mike Oscar Romeo, Golf Alpha November. Go ahead.
Morgan, thank you so much for the really totally excellent copy. Around 200 watt, antenna is cold antenna, rotative antenna. My Latino, and we have the capital home in the center Italy. Kilo India 5, Sierra X-ray Yankee, Hydra 6 ERS.
Yes, thank you so much for the contact. I really do appreciate it. You're a 4545 1234 12345 into Missouri, Mike Oscar.
Okay, thank you so much for the info. Bye-bye, Morgan.
Ciao, 73. Italy Zulu 6, Echo Romeo Sierra, Kilo India 5, Sierra X-ray Yankee. Was that an Oscar November 6 station? Oscar November 6, Echo X-ray, Oscar November 6, Echo X-ray. Oscar November 6, Echo Echo. Howdy, Walt. Nice to meet you for the very first time. Copy that 5959 into Belgium. I've got you at a 5 and 555 into Missouri. Mike Oscar. The name here is Morgan. Mike Oscar Romeo. Golf Alpha November. Go ahead. Walt, thanks for the contact. Oscar November 6, Echo, Kilo India 5, Sierra X-ray Yankee. CQ Europe, Kilo Italy 5, Sierra X-ray Yankee, CQ, Kilo Italy 5, Sierra X-ray Yankee. CQ Europe, CQ Europe, CQ Europe, Kilo Italy 5, Sierra X-Ray Yankee, KI5, SXY, CQ Europe. CQ, Kilo Italy 5, Sierra X-Ray Yankee, CQ, KI5, SXY. CQ, Kilo Italy 5, Sierra X-Ray Yankee, CQ, KI5, SXY. Alpha Delta 2, Bravo Oscar, this is Kilo Italy 5, Sierra X-Ray Yankee, go ahead. Yeah, nice to meet you for the first time, Russell. Thank you so much for the compliment. You're sounding good too. You're about a 5.5, 5.5, 5.6 into Missouri, Mike Oscar, Rolla, Missouri. And yeah, glad I could provide background noise for your updating your logbook. I'm just kind of sitting here, and it seems like the activity's starting to die down, so I might get off after RQSO unless there's anyone else waiting. But yeah, I've been just calling. The propagation's been very good, so I've been able to get countries I haven't been able to get in a while. Tonight on 40, over. Yeah, that's a good set of radios, and that's crazy that you got so far with just a mobile rig. Right now I'm on a Kenwood TS990 at my university's club shack. Whiskey Zero Echo 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 is their call sign. And yeah, I got finished watching the Super Bowl and decided to see if anyone would be on, and a couple people were on, and I've just been running my mouth. Over. Yeah, thank you so much, Russell. I appreciate it. We've been around for 100 years, our club has, and so I am trying to keep that tradition alive and by staying up till ungodly hours of the morning making contact. So doing it just as we did back in the 20s whenever we got started. So it's a lot of fun, and I'm glad that I found it when I did, especially with the solar cycle being so good. So yeah, I might call CQ for a couple more minutes, but I've got class at 9:30 in the morning tomorrow, and I might want to get up early and work some 10 meters because the propagation is just so good. I'm guessing 10 meters is going to be fantastic tomorrow. So I would say 73 and maybe call CQ one or two more times and see what happens. So thank you so much, Russell, for the quick contact, and I will catch you again sometime down the log. Alpha Delta 2, Bravo Oscar, Kilo India 5, Sierra X-Ray Yankee. CQ, Kilo India 5, Sierra X-Ray Yankee, CQ, KI5, SXY. CQ, Kilo India 5, Sierra X-Ray Yankee, CQ, KI5, SXY.
Kilo 4, Whiskey Zulu Victor.
Kilo 4, Whiskey Zulu Victor. This is Kilo India 5, Sierra X-Ray Yankee. Go ahead.
Name here is Robert, Romeo Oscar, Bravo, Echo, Romeo Tango. You're about a 5'7" in West Central Florida, QSL.
QSL, copy that 5757 into West Central Florida, over. Robert, I've worked you. I wasn't checking my log. Nice to hear you again. The name is Morgan, Mike, Oscar, Romeo, Golf, Alpha, November. And yeah, I am in Rolla, Missouri, Mike, Oscar, about 100 miles south of St. Louis, over.
Oh, okay, very well. Yeah, my computer's all messed up. I use logbook for old man. Right, I don't know what's wrong. I got to do some troubleshooting on it, but it's totally working right.
Understandable. Yeah, it's always a pain when the logbook doesn't work exactly how you want it to. Every now and then mine acts up. I use November 1 Mike Plus and 1 Plus, and it usually is pretty good, but sometimes it's kind of a pain in the tush to deal with, over.
Yeah, copy that. Yeah, I think, well, my problem's more with the communication of the radio. The logbook got to enter everything in manually. I guess I'm just lazy. But, yeah, we got to probably send this radio to ICOM and get it fixed. We took a license with it about, about 5 months ago, and it got in our cable box and got in everything and messed up a lot of stuff, and it messed up the communication of the radio and the computer.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. That's never fun, having computer issues. I get that. Sometimes, so I'm at my university's club shack, and we have a Flex 5000A, and sometimes whenever we're using it and we use it a bit too much, it makes our old school-issued desktop computer blue screen just because it's annoying, and besides that it doesn't like all of the RF whenever we're transmitting, over. Yeah, so we've got a fair amount of inverted V wire dipoles. We've got probably 4 of those, 80 meters oh gosh, what do we have? 80 meters, 20 meters, 40 meters, and maybe a 10 or a 15. We also have a tower, 40-foot tower, up on top of the electrical engineering building, 3.5 stories or so. So it's really an 80-foot tower, more or less. But yeah, we've got a Pro 57B Mosley, as well as a Mosley monoband 40-meter 2-element Yagi, and that's what I'm using right now. It's one of my favorite antennas that we have. It just works so well, and especially when the propagation's right. Like tonight, it's just one of the best antennas that I've used before. Over. Robert, I am starting to lose you. I didn't copy the last couple sentences, so I'm going to go on and say 73, and I should probably get off and go to bed anyways. But thank you so much for the contact. Always nice to hear from old friends again, whether we realize it or not. But yeah. Thank you so much, and I wish you the very best and a good rest of your evening, morning, whatever time it is. And I'll catch you again sometime down the log. 73 to Kilo 4, Whiskey Zulu Victor, Kilo India 5, Sierra X-Ray Yankee, on your final. You too, 73, Kilo India 5, Sierra X-Ray Yankee going QRT.